Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you for waiting for us. I know we're a little bit late as always. So
Hey, ready?
every time we get on, we end up figuring out we have a couple of things we need to go over before we started. So I should just start us 15 minutes later, right? Or
Had to
say
catch
all
up.
hands on deck, 15 minutes till, right?
Hi,
But
everybody.
uh, we're glad that you all are here. So let's see who is here. We have the lovely Miss Rose, and we have the beautiful aquamarine blue, the stunning Roberta,
Whoop, whoop.
and the
You gotta look
gorgeous
at me and be
Miss
done for a week.
Elizabeth,
Hello,
the
hello.
alluring Miss Valerie, and the other stunning Miss Elizabeth, and the breathtaking Miss Jessie.
You must be well rested.
I'm gonna say, where's this going?
I was trying to see how many adjectives I could come up with for the amazing women we have in our chat. And then we have the definite breathtaking Olga, and the so intelligent, so smart, so beautiful Miss Sue Powell, and the gorgeous Miss Sandra Coleman.
Whoop, whoop.
Right. And if I missed anybody, you're beautiful too.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Sue. Hi, Olga. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Roberta. Hi, Rose. Hi, Aquamarine. I think I got everybody.
What she said. What she
Yes,
said.
you are. You know what it is? Actually, it's the birch beer. I've been drinking birch
Sweet.
beer.
Marzina. Sorry I missed your call. I was napping.
Hi, Marcina. You know, I rarely do sodas, and I haven't had birch beer in several years because we can only get it in Pennsylvania. But usually when we go down there, all we can find is the dark beer, the dark birch beer, which I like, but I really like the white birch beer. And we found that last time we were there, and it's so yummy. But
I
you
don't
can't
drink
get it.
sodas, but I do like birch beer and there's one other one, I forget what
Can
it
you
is.
get it in your state, Roberta, in
I
Massachusetts?
haven't even looked for it. I'll look next time I'm at the
Yeah,
grocery
look and see, because we can't get it here in Virginia or anywhere in between here in Pennsylvania. We can only get it when we go to Pennsylvania. It's kind of similar. I know in California, I used to drink a lot of sassafras. So it's very similar to sarsaparilla. But birch trees don't grow all the way into this area, so I don't know if that's why I could only get it in Pennsylvania because the birch trees don't grow here. But it is really good stuff.
Birch beer and cream soda is what I used to like.
The lovely Miss Lexi, and the astonishingly beautiful Miss Leslie. Miss Anna Bonanna.
Hey, Anna. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Anna. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Leslie.
Thank you for being here.
We appreciate you. We're a little squirrely tonight. That usually makes for a fun night. If you can't tell, we're a little on the weird side tonight, so it should be a fun night.
No, we're not weird.
Why not? Don't you like being weird?
I do.
All right, so we are definitely weird.
I strive to be weird.
Exactly. I don't want to be the norm.
And everybody I missed, right across the board, hello and thank you for being here.
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly. Nice to see you. So, as always, I've definitely got behind in everything, but I am caught up now. So I have all my invoices done, and I have all my packages ready to go out. I did send out a few during the week, but I have everything ready to send out now. So as of tonight, it will start a new package and a new invoice.
Yes, anything that we bought at our last auction will be joined up with anything that goes for tonight. I did not get to, I got invoices out late, and I apologize for that. So I still am waiting for people to pay. So I'll just combine it. If you had an invoice and you already paid it, I will tweak it so that you don't have shipping for this package if you buy anything tonight. Did that make sense?
And mine is the opposite. Anything from tonight, we'll start a brand new package. So anything that I've already invoiced you for will all be in the same package, but after tonight, I will start a brand new package. And I am going to Pennsylvania in about a week. Well, a little over a week on the 21st, 10 days, not Pennsylvania, Florida in about a week to pick up my new dog.
Puppy baby.
We are glad to have you back, Marcina. I'm so glad you are feeling well enough to be in the chat. Hi, Jen.
When are you going to be on again, Marzina?
Zuli.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Marzina, you're still going to Florida, right? When are you going back to Florida?
She's going back after she completes all of her doctor visits and testing.
Okay.
Oh, Nora's hump. That's fantastic, Lucinda.
Oh, good, Lucinda. That is so amazing. That is such a quick recovery from Guillain-Barré. How awesome. She still has a ways to go. I bet she's probably still feeling some weakness, but just to be able to feel anything is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does take a little, a few months before you really start to feel yourself again, before you are back to normal. So, ladies.
Be on Thursday. Maybe Thursday, everybody. Look for Marzina.
You ready to rumble?
Ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll.
Well, you know what? I just opened those little boxes of little stone pendants from Chanel. Those are kind of cool, aren't they?
They are.
They are. I will start putting those in you guys' packages as gifts.
Little giveaways. I agree.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
And I apologize to anybody who's sent me emails or messages and I haven't gotten back to you. I'm a little behind, but I love you and I will get back to you.
Yeah, and if you actually were waiting on invoices from me, I did finally get them all out. I had done part of them earlier in the week, but I did finally finish the rest today. So if you have one, it should be in your email now if you wanted to, if you were asking me about an invoice. I got to go in and clean up. You know, even after I told you I cleaned up my email and took out 8,000 emails, they're still threatening me that they're going to close they're going to stop letting me get emails if I don't clear up my account. I cleared up 8,000. How many more do I need to clear up?
I keep deleting some of mine too because it's telling me that my email is almost full, and I'm thinking, how can that be?
Yeah, I'm starting to ignore it now because they've been telling me that for like a year. And
yeah, but it's on my phone. I can't.
I still, yeah, I think it's spam, Lucinda, because I cleared out 8,000. Before it was a completely different message, but recently that message changed and they're trying to get you to buy more space. But it kept, now the one now, before it would just say, please delete some of your emails. You're almost at capacity, basically. But now it's saying if you don't buy more space, you're not after February something, you're no longer going to be able to send or receive emails. And it's like, yeah, okay. Go ahead. I'll just start a new email.
Pushy, aren't they?
I know, right? Everybody's trying to scam you. Yeah, so Marzina's saying she has another week yet of tests. She was really busy all last week with doctor's visits and tests, but she's got
Oh,
another whole week of that. And then when she gets the results, then she'll probably go on back to Florida. All right, if we are ready, unless anybody in the chat has anything they want to talk about or bring up to our attention before we get started. If not,
Mid-February would be good, Marzina. I'm sorry, Cindy, because I guess they're going to have a cold spell down there, really bad for that area, and it should be all over by then.
oh, and guess what? We got snow last night for the first time this year, for the first time in 2 years, actually.
About an inch and a half. About an inch and a half.
It was supposed to snow all night, but it really only snowed for like maybe 45 minutes. Within 5 minutes, the ground was covered. And in that 45 minutes, we got a decent amount of snow. It was super huge flakes, but then it stopped and it hasn't snowed since. And most of it is gone already, but there still is some snow on the ground. So that's hopeful. Maybe we'll get more snow, but yeah, first time in 2 years we've got snow here.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I like the snow every once in a while. It had been in like 22, 23, 24 degrees the whole week before. So it's like, would you snow and get it over with? Come on now. So, like right now, it's my computer right now says it's 34 and clear. But yeah, I have been down in the low 20s all week. Yeah, she said mid or end of February because of oh, that's right. You did say you had to get some therapy first too. Yeah. Marcina, is there anyone in Florida that you can do therapy just if you need ongoing therapy after this? Hi, Nikki.
Nikki.
All right. So tonight we're doing $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. So any questions, just type them in the chat. We have our moderators as they come in. I think one of them is here already. Miss Anna, Miss Cinnamon, and Susan Stricker are our moderators. So they'll handle any kind of weirdness that happens in the chat. If they are not here or not able to, then please feel free to go after the trolls. But pretty much they'll try and take care of that so you guys can just enjoy yourselves and not have to worry about the craziness that happens in the chat. All right. Anything else before we get rolling, Ro or Elizabeth?
Nope.
All right. Are you ready to rumble then, Ro?
I am. Some earrings out here as we speak. Okay. All right. These need to be cleaned, but I'll be happy to do that. I just have been so busy doing everything else. I have not had time to spend here.
And again, you do have a little bit of matrixing happening like you normally do when you first start.
I've seen that.
How are you, Miss Nikki?
I'm going to start these off at 14 for choice. I will add backs and I will clean the earring. So this is like, I don't know, kind of a weave. These are open. These remind me of, I can't think, Ghislaine, I think. Open.
Yeah, I think they're that pattern, but you can barely see them.
These are a mother of pearl strip in the middle. I think those are so cute. I almost missed that before.
I think, Ro, until your matrixing stops, you may have to get the gray thing out of the background. I think it just creates more matrixing. Just go straight. Yeah.
Cute little drop pair. All right, so there's the ones that remind me of Ghislaine.
And if Joe's here, I think she brought the silpada drop necklace.
These aren't silpada, though.
I know they're not silpada, but they're exactly like the silpada ones. And probably cheaper than silpada.
Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in at 14. Anybody want to come in at 16?
Thank you, Jack.
Okay.
Sissy's
I know.
coming to see you, Jackie. Sissy's coming.
Going twice.
Get to hang out with Sissy.
Fair warning. One sold to Jackie.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I'm writing down the bottom clean.
You know what? We all need to do a membership thing just so we can afford Starlink and we don't have to have this pixelation problem.
Number 3, you got it, Jackie. Thank you, dear.
Beautiful.
Any interest? Anybody else?
Bill me for the drops and send them to Joe.
Oh, hold on. Let me get over here.
If nobody else wants them, if somebody else wants them, then let them have them. But if nobody else asks for them, then bill me and send them to Joe.
All righty. Going once, going twice.
Miss Jessie, how are you?
Okay. You got them. All right. I can't believe you didn't take those mother of pearl ones.
Me?
No, anybody.
Oh, anybody.
They're so cute.
I actually was only looking at the drops for some reason. I didn't even notice the mother of pearl.
All right. I have, let's see if I can put white out there. I mean, these are Sagen. The Sagen is right on the back. I
Wow.
promise. They're beautiful. They're like a teal colored druzy. And then I have, these are, what are these? I'm sorry, I think they're Nikki Butler, but I'm not sure. Let me check. And I'm going to do the, oh no, these are Swarty. Swarty, why do I always have a problem with that? Swarty. So I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. I will put this, I'm trying to put the back on. That's not
Again, you may have to remove the white thing from the background. I think it's causing even more pixelation. It's
Yeah,
trying to focus on that pattern and it's having a hard time
It's
focusing.
excellent on my phone and my laptop, so I don't know. So let me show you up close these. These are beautiful, like a moonstone. Actually, it looks like a doublet. Maybe there's something on top of this opal.
Like a
You
quartz
see
doublet
them?
or something.
Yeah, it looks like a doublet, but it does look like opal underneath. So Swarty or Sagen.
Okay, give it a second to stop pixelating and focus. There we go. Try a little more light, Ro. I can't decide if it's too dark or too bright. Okay, now you're good. Now don't touch.
I know, but you can't really see them where they are. But I love the little bead balls around those.
It was looking really good, and then as soon as you put your hand in there, it started pixelating again. I don't. Does it look okay to everybody, or is it only me that's seeing? Okay, Jessie can't see. Can you see them very well, Elizabeth? It's not too bad right now. Okay, let it.
It wasn't too bad.
Okay, good, right there.
When she moved them, they get all crazy. There, that's good.
I'm scared to breathe.
$28 start bid choice. Hi, Arnar.
I do love the color on those Sagen ones on the Drizzy. Is beautiful. $28 for Sagen or Sorority. What a good deal.
Off they go. No crying. All right, I am going to put this out there. This
Try
is,
not to, Ro.
pardon?
I said I'm going to try not to cry.
Okay. All right, this is a Mar-a-Lago, beautiful Mar-a-Lago. I'm going to start it at 50. Oh, he got all tangled in the net. It's a little turtle. Hold on. There we go. All right, so I have him. I think it's a 20-inch chain. Give me just a minute and I'll measure it. Yeah, he's on a 20-inch chain. There's your Mar-a-Lago mark. I promise you it's a Mar-a-Lago. And here is the little turtle.
Hey, R&R, how are you? Did we miss anybody else coming in? If we missed saying hello, let us know.
I'm trying to take some of the light off of that so you can see how beautiful that piece of...
Jackie, did you get my flight itinerary last night? I sent it to you last night.
Any interest in the Mar-a-Lago?
Looks like I'll be in Florida for Jackie and Elizabeth's auction, so that'll be fun.
All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay. Okay, so I have this, I want to say it's a rose quartz, but I'm not sure that it is. It looks like it, but it doesn't look like it, so I don't know. Some sort of quartz. It's got some almost what looks like sparkle in it, which is what is throwing me, but it's some kind of quartz. You see the sparkle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And so I put this Monet chain on it. It does not have a dauber. The lid does come off, but it doesn't have a dauber, so you could use it for perfumes or oils or ashes or whatever you want to use it for. Even though I'm not big on the ashes in a bottle thing. To each his own, and I think this is what you could add an extender if need be, but let me see how long this chain is. It is a 16-inch Monet chain on here. And you could remove this and put your own chain on it if you don't like this one, but it's a pretty Monet chain, just kind of short. I am going to start that at 18. Yeah, nobody buys that. I might look for a longer chain for it, but that's what I have right now.
Cute. Very cute.
Hey, Aquamarine. All right, we'll be here. So when I get back, I'm probably going to have a help name my new dog. Oh.
Okay. All right.
I may even do a gift for the winner.
Okay, we're gonna go twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose. Thank
I
you.
always have to be around the critter for a little bit to give him a good name.
Yeah, I'm going to be around it, so probably what I'll do is come up with like 4 or 5 names that work for it for me, and then have you guys help me choose. They helped. The chat helped name Mishka.
Yep.
Didn't they?
There's the one that won that little name. That caught my attention.
Completely looked like a little bear cub. For those of you who didn't see her, little Pomeranian puppy, she totally looked like a bear cub when she was a puppy.
She still is cute. She's fresh as she can be. She loves the snow.
She still has that face like a bear cub, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. She absolutely loves snow.
Okay, so these are not sterling. I've got stainless steel, and then I have 14 karat gold filled. So this one is 14 karat gold filled, and it has that on the right here on the chain. It has the 14 karat gold filled. And this is the original chain for the pendant. It does not come off, so the whole piece is 14 karat gold filled. And this, it looks like little pyrite crystals to me. But I think that's pyrite. Kind of looks like a moon, except for the way it's sitting. And it might be missing one little pyrite crystal right there. Let me look. Hold on. No, actually, that's a clear something. Looks like a clear crystal of some kind, but kind of cool. So anyways, this one is 14 karat gold filled. And then this one is stainless steel. And this one kind of has almost a rose gold color look to it in person. Let me see how long this is. So you get both of these. This one is about 26 inches. And it is marked stainless steel on here somewhere. I think right there. And maybe on the back here. I can't remember. It might just be on the thing. So I'm going to start these. You'll get both necklaces. I'm going to start them at, that started at 20. Yeah, you can tell next to this one that it does look rose gold, doesn't it?
Yep.
Both necklaces for 20. Actually, so what we can do, if somebody doesn't want both of them, we'll do choice of for 10. How about that?
Okay.
They're really nice.
Jackie's at 20.
Oh, Jackie wants them both. Okay, okay.
Okay. So we're going once. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Going twice.
Jackie, I've got some things I've been putting aside for you. Do you want me to just bring them down with me, or do you want me to go ahead and mail everything? Do you need it now? If you do, I can mail it. But if not, I can hold on to it and bring it with me. All righty. Thank you, sis.
Says you can bring it with you.
Bring it with me? Okay, I'll do that. I've got several of those Christmas ornaments and stuff for you too, the leather ones. Okay, we have next. These are just beautiful. Let me get my styrofoam so you can see how these hang. This crisscross pattern, how they hang, is just gorgeous on these.
That's pretty.
And I will start these at 20. These are sterling on these.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Yeah, the way they hang is just really gorgeous. They hang like this, they're tight. When all of these are touching, and they hang really tight, a really nice crisscross. Trying to get that to show you. There you go. That's exactly how they hang right there.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty gorgeous. May have to try them myself and see if I can handle them this long. Let me tell you how long they are. Oh, never mind. We got Zully in.
Hey, Zully's in.
Might be, and I was thinking before I put them out there, they might be something that Zully would like.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? We are going once.
Julie, you're not near any of this fire mess, are you?
I think she
Oh,
is. She said
God,
that her
it's
power was out for three days.
I heard it even came close to the Hollywood sign at one point. Is that true? Anybody that lives there?
Okay,
That'd
we're
be a
six
shame on that.
houses away.
Would not bother me for them. That to be gone.
But thank you, Zoe. And thank you, Jackie. And thank you, Rose. That Hollywood sign has been through so much. It'd be sad for it to end in fire.
Excuse me. I went down the wrong neck.
You're up, bro.
Oops. Sorry about that. I was trying to put some earrings on cards. Hold on. Wasn't paying attention. All right. I think this is adorable. Let's see if it will look good. These are wood.
Right. That's where I heard it too. Valerie was on the news, but I hadn't seen any pictures or anything. I just heard that it that one started near the Hollywood sign.
It's got some kind of a signature here, and that looks like 76. It does look like 76. I'm not saying it is. I could be totally off my rocker, but it's a beautiful inlay stone. And I'm going to do this set for 30. I put it on a, I think it's a 20-inch. Let me check.
That's such a great set. I can't believe you still have that one.
No, I can't either. Yeah, this is on a 20-inch chain. Cute little bead ball. I'm going to set it up here and get away from it so it will focus. But the they don't go together, but I thought they kind of look kind of cool together.
They work, yeah. And you know what? It seems to focus better when you have it closer like that. It's clearing up a little bit, though. It's better than your last turn.
Let me get a quarter. Cindy didn't steal it.
Nope. Really put a lot of information in about the fires.
Okay, thank you, Zoe.
Give me 2 minutes, Zoe, and I'll read it. Any interest on that nice little set? That pendant is special. Got some beautiful stone in it. Oh, it looks like brass.
What I keep hearing is, well, obviously the wind and embers cause a lot of fires in California, but I keep hearing that your fires are so bad because it's so dry there and lack of water, and that there's water, like rainwater in the mountains that they wanted to divert into a reservoir so you would have plenty of water to keep things from being so dry. But your local government there does not want, because of some fish or something, they're letting all that water go out into the ocean. So you guys, I think y'all probably ought to shake your local government up a little bit. I mean, I understand wanting to protect the fish, but let people die for a little fish? No.
I don't agree with that at all. I'm sorry. All right, I will do these for 20 for choice. This is a beautiful stone. I am not sure what type of stone. This is a small brooch with a lot of sterling. It's an older brooch. Then I have this beautiful stone. Not sure what it is.
It is, Tracy. That is beautiful. Flip it over again.
It is our Tom.
Okay. Is that, move that purple stone up real close again? Because
I'm not sure what it is.
What's that kind of shell?
Okay, Lexi's in.
Not sure.
Oh, you're thinking of wampum?
Yeah, I wonder if it's wampum.
Beautiful sign piece.
Looks like a
Tonight,
different color to me, but that doesn't mean anything.
yeah, to me it looks more purple than the wampum I've seen before.
Yeah. Okay.
I
We're going
know,
to
right, Valerie? Didn't Vic, he lose his house at 99 from one of the last rounds of fires?
Okay, we're sold to Lexi.
1 or 2, my dear. Oops, let me write that up.
That's could very well be, Jackie.
Lexi
I
would
know
like
when
to-
I lived in California, particularly in San Diego,
Thank you,
it
Lexi.
was at least monthly. I would be driving down the freeway and see a fire starting on the end of on the side of the highway, and I would always call because 9 times out of 10 nobody had called it in yet. And so that always blew my mind, that the fire would like be on the verge of like really starting to spread and you didn't hear any trucks. And that was really common to see that when I lived in San Diego.
This is a 7 1/4. Hold on, I'll get a better shot of them in a minute. And this is 6 3/4. So I've got a 6 3/4 and a what did I say that other one was? 7 1/4. 6 3/4 on the white.
Exactly, Zoe.
7 1/4 on this one. I'm gonna do these at 30. They're not marked. Let me check on the white one. I forget. The white one's marked sterling, but the turquoise and coral is not marked. They're both beautiful, though.
I think they just need to do better at letting them spread, though. They just spread so fast because everything is so dry there. Nice deal. Are these ones that we have to remain nameless, Ro?
Nope, there's no names on them.
Okay.
Just sterling on this one. This one has no.
Yep, wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't done on purpose, Sully. People are just really weird and evil these days.
That was 3 cents.
All right. Let's do it. Okay, I have got some small little pendants we are going to do a choice of on these. Okay, I'm gonna do these at choice of for $12. Okay, I have this is a sailboat with amber. Looks like green amber. Little amber sail there. It's a nice little piece of silver on that one. And this one is guilloche.
I'm going to mute for a minute. I'm right here, but I need to mute.
Okay.
This one looks a vintage, a little older design there. Kind of Bali or Israeli looking. And then we have some, oh my God, abalone. Focus, focus. And then the onk. Kind of a fancy onk. And that one is marked sterling. And what does that say? It just says sterling silver. There you go. $12 for choice. Hey, Husky.
Thank
Yeah, and I
you.
think they rake their forests too in that area, which helps also. Hi, Mary.
Oh, hi, Mary. My mom is doing okay. She's in the hospital at the moment for observation, but she's doing fine. She was reporting about walking around in the halls for an hour and, reading her book and all kinds of stuff. It sounds like she's on vacation now.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing is preventing fires by burning down brush that keeps it from spreading. All right, we have Mary in at 12. If you want to
Going
count her
once,
down for Mary, go ahead.
going twice. Hi, Rachel. Fair warning. And sold to Mary, who wants the
Okay,
boat.
so you want those three, Miss Mary.
Oh,
That
thanks,
leaves
Zoe.
these two. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay, anybody else?
Uh, okay, if there is no interest in those, we will move along. Okay, I have a very beautiful pair of earrings here. Let me get rid of Mary up there. There we go. These are gorgeous. They're a really deep blue. They kind of look like apatite, but I am not absolutely 100% sure what they are. I think they were testing in, hold on, let me see. Of course, it's not ready to tell me yet. There we go. Hold on. Light up again. Come on, you silly thing. There we go. I think they were testing in, well, kind of odd. They're testing, not sure. They're going all the way into to the tourmaline range. So I am not sure what, where apatite tests, but if I had to guess, that would be my first guess, but I really don't know. But they are really gorgeous and they're well made. They're a little bit heavy, at least for me, but because they're fairly solid. I'll give you a weight on them in a second, and they got these nice big hooks, but I'm going to start those at 25, and give me a second and I'll tell you what they weigh, but they are gorgeous.
Okay,
Actually, not
25.
too bad.
Oh,
They're 7 grams. So that's not too bad. It's about 3.5 grams a piece. But they're just so cute.
yeah, they look a little dark down there, but when you were holding them up, they
Yeah, they do look
so pretty.
dark, but they are actually they're blue. They're a deeper blue. Yeah, they are very well made. I'm surprised they're not signed, honestly. They're that kind of quality.
Welcome, Mary.
I mean, they paid enough attention to the detail to put that kind of detail on the back, but you could actually wear them either way. turn that hook around and wear that towards the front too, but they're kind of cute. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. What do I have left here? Here we go.
Yep. Rose here too.
Hey, Mary. Okay, so this is, if I remember right, this is signed on the back. Okay, this is International Sterling. And this company did a lot of those like slider bracelets. I don't mean slider like this kind of slider. I mean like the tube kind that had the sliding closure. And they, yeah, they look a lot like Reed and Barton kind of work, basically. Beautiful pendants though, and it has a really long chain, like 24-inch chain, and I will start that at $40. And that is my sale price on that.
Yeah.
This is it is kind of three-dimensional there. The black and silver. Hey, Martha.
Hi, Martha. Martha's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
Hey, Holly.
Holly's in at 42. Thank you, Holly.
Martha, do we have a current email on you? Last time I had trouble getting an invoice through to you, Martha. So if you would, go into our database and make sure we have the correct email for you. It'll allow you, if you just go back in the same way, it'll allow you to update it.
Okay, Holly's got the high bid at 46.
Yeah, last time I just couldn't get it to go through, and I tried emailing you at that same email, and I just couldn't get through. So we must have the wrong information. So if you'll just check it for me.
Hi,
Hi,
Scratchy.
Scratchy. Welcome.
Oh, well, we can invoice you through Square too, if you prefer that, if you're having trouble with PayPal.
Hi, Mary.
All you need to do is just email us that info. If you want us to do it through Square, just email us. Hey, Scratchy. Welcome.
Okay. Martha, are you out or did you want to come in at 48 or higher? Martha's in at 48. Ollie's in at 50.
47 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, next bid would be 55 or higher.
Yes, we are at $5 bid increments now. And thank you all for joining us. We appreciate you being here.
Yes, indeed.
Elizabeth will try to keep you entertained. It's okay to laugh at us when you want.
You'd be laughing if you saw me right now. Going once.
I
So,
can't say that I blame you. You have had a rough week with your mama.
okay, we are sold to Holly. Thank you, Holly and Martha.
I did do something today I never do. Before the auction, I needed to run up to the store, so I just threw my hair up in a ponytail and went for it. And I went, oh my God, I am getting old. I would never have done this before. I would have jumped in the shower just because my hair looked crazy. I wouldn't have
Right,
put it up in a ponytail and went for it.
excuse me for just a minute, Cindy. I'm going to have to mute. Take a few turns. My granddaughter needs me right now. Something's happened, and I need to get with her. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. No problem. Okay. Thank you, Holly. And if you have something you want to throw out there too, Elizabeth, feel free.
I'm okay right now. If she doesn't come back in a little while, I will.
Okay. Let me get a name on this and then I'll bring out something else. Okay, what else do I have here? Okay, so I am going to put these two together because I think they look kind of nice together. Now I'll just offer them together once, and if nobody wants them together, then I'll split them up. And I will split them up if somebody wants one or the other. Of course, you always get a better price together, but so I think they kind of work together. The design, and these are very well made, and I still did not find that name. SSPID. This might be, I don't know if this is an India designer or not. They do kind of have that Bali look. I could be an Israeli designer also. This is gorgeous. I think this one is signed. Caso de Oreo. And then it actually has a name there, which I can't really read, besides Sterling, and then that kind of almost an @ sign there. And I just cannot read that. I'm going to have to pull out my microscope to see what that says, which I promise I will do. If it doesn't sell this time, I'm going to pull it out and read what that says there. But beautiful piece, these beautiful silver or sterling beads, and nice thick beads. Look how nice those are. And how well they go with this. Little dots on the sides too. And I believe these are, could be, I'm thinking more, rather than agates, I'm thinking there is some crystals in there too, that they could be carnelian. And it is about, with the extender that I put on it, it's about 20 inches long. The necklace itself is 17, and I put this stainless steel extender on it. But the necklace itself without the stainless steel extender is 18 or 17 inches. But beautiful piece, and I am going to start it at, I'm going to start that set at, let's start it at 60. That is a nice sale price for that.
Beautiful.
These are very well made earrings too. The necklace is really well done, but the earrings are too. Nice thick, and they finished them off really nicely. Trying to decide if that came from a sheet, Elizabeth, and they just rounded the edges there, or if it was actually
They
like,
probably, yeah, they probably rounded the edge.
yeah, and they did such a good job because it almost looks machine done, but it's obviously not. All right, beautiful set though. Kinda does, Marcina. This makes it look that way too, Marcina. Gorgeous. Okay, dokie. If there's no interest in that, let's move along.
Yeah, that guy looks Peruvian to me. Not that I know that much, but
Yeah, I don't know if he was added to the necklace later or what, but yeah, it's kind of all over the place, right? But it's cool.
it's nice.
Okay, I have a gorgeous Joseph Esposito pendant. And this is lapis. It just has a lot of calcite in it, but it is a piece of lapis. But beautiful Joseph Esposito. I think it's marked inside somewhere. Where is it marked? Yeah, right there. You never know where you're going to find that Esposito mark. They never seem to put it in the same place. It's always somewhere different. Right there.
They keep you guessing.
Yep, they certainly do. See, now on this side, it kind of looks like denim lapis, but on this side, it just looks like lapis with a whole lot of, it's not that lighter color like lapis usually is. It's that darker, regular lapis blue. But anyways, beautiful Esposito. I will start that at 35. Nice, lots of silver there. You know, those Esposito pieces, they're always pretty heavy on the silver. They don't lack silver.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Scratchy is in.
Hey, Scratchy. Do we have your info, Scratchy? Do we have her info for his?
I don't know. Scratchy, can you do us a favor and register? We'll call it down first, but then can you go ahead and register at the link at the top of the chat? We'll take a couple of minutes.
In that case, it is not sterling silver plated. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before, but these are not plated.
We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Scratchy.
We do test all of our silver, and you can definitely tell the difference when you test it, whether it's plated or not. Thank you, Scratchy.
Yeah, and Scratchy, let us know when you have registered, please.
Okay, I have a cuff bracelet here. Let me get this on here real quick. Thank you, Scratchy. If you've registered in the past already and we just haven't turned you yet, just let us know that too. Darn it, this does not want to write. Let's do this. Okay, thank you. We do have at the top of the chat, we have a database up there too, like a little jot form. You can click on that and that'll take you into our database. Okay, so I like this cuff because of the shape of it. I wore it for a few days and it is very comfortable. You can see that it narrows in the middle, so I don't have that. I wore it with these other two bracelets and I don't have any pinching problem. I like the shape of it. It's wider in the back and then narrows in the front. I think this is one, for the life of me, I could not find a mark on it. It's probably in this lip somewhere, like in this lip right here, and I'm just not seeing it. It has been tested, of course. I'm looking here while I have it on camera. Sometimes they're easier to spot on camera. I cleaned it even a little bit to see if I could find one, and I swear I'm not finding one, so it could just be an artisan piece. But it is a nicely done artisan piece, and it starts. Where's my thing? It's a size 7. It's right at a 7 on the comb where it's sitting now. It has kind of a rounded shape. I think I would probably prefer it oval, but it has a rounded shape. And I will start this at, I'll start this at right at 50. I could change the shape of it a little bit for you if you wanted it to be on the, but I wouldn't go crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a little mark right there? Tut, are you kidding me? How did I not see that? There's a little 925 right there. How in the world did I not see that? I kind of like this though. The shape of it keeps you from getting pinched. It's really weird.
Yeah. Martha, you can send your email address to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com. The email.
Yeah, right there on the bottom. You can send it there also.
And then I would take it out of the chat, please. Okay, Christina's in at 50. Hi, Christina.
Oh, are you talking about Martha's? Let me copy it.
Yes, I am.
Where is it at? Did you take it
Going
out
once.
already?
I don't know. Going twice.
Oh, I missed it.
Fair warning.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
Unsold to Christina.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. All right,
kitty
Ro, you're up. You got here just in time.
Their little kitty got hurt, and I had to talk them through it.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
All right, these are beautiful
I was
cross.
scared for a minute. Thank you, Christina.
No, I was scared for a minute, but there's no parent there, and you know. All right, so this is a beautiful square marcasite cross.
No, real adult. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, don't even. This is beautiful, kind of diamond cut cross, and this is so beautiful. I love this one, and that's a real diamond in there. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. 20, oh, I have another one. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Hi,
This
Robin.
one is the 3 crosses.
Okay. Martha's in at 25.
Thank you, Christina.
All righty.
She gave us her new, a different email, I think.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. I think you had something from her last week, right? Did you get it to go through?
No.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So I think we have a new one.
Christina. Hi, honey. Hi, Robin. And anybody I missed? 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher on choice?
Thank you, Marcina. Marcina copied it for us, so I'm going to forward it to you, Ro.
Okay, thank you.
And Elizabeth.
Okay, we are going once. Going twice.
I'm only putting them on this small thing because right now I'm pixelating on the other thing I've been using. Thank you, Marcina.
Yeah, I don't. If she brings it up closer, it's going to be blurry. If there's one in particular you want her to bring up, let us know.
Is that one kind of a nougat style?
Yeah, with like a diamond cut on it. Nougaty, Cindy, nougaty.
Yeah, I've got a nougaty ring that would match that perfectly, guys. Of course I do.
Okay, we're sold.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
We got it, Martha. We got your email.
Yes.
Yep, Martha, I'm just wondering 1, 2, 3, or 4 on you. This one has a little diamond. This is diamond cut. These are all marcasite. It's very pretty. And then I love this one.
What's that last one look like? I can't see what the last one
like,
is.
I guess
like flower pattern?
Yeah, I guess you could call that like a little flower pattern with a little diamond in it.
That one's cute too. One with diamond.
Right, this one, you got it, hon. Thank you.
Hi, Susan.
That one's a gorgeous one. Very pretty. Okay. Any interest on the others?
Hey, Leslie M would like number 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Leslie, this one, hon?
Oh, yeah. And Linda, were you just saying you like number 1 or did you want it? I think you just said you liked it.
Thank you, Leslie.
25.
Oh, let me know if you got Scratchy's info, anybody, so I can, let me check, sending it to me, right? So I can turn him blue or her blue. Let me go check my email.
No worries, Linda. I just didn't want to skip over you.
I did. Oh, wait a minute. It says Scratchy NC delivery failure notification. I guess it didn't come through for some reason.
I don't know. Can you fill out the form for us?
That's weird. It says that's so weird that it actually gave me a failure notification. So weird. Kind of backwards from the way it usually works.
Team. All right, I'm going back that. Susan, are you just telling people what the price is on your 25? And Levy's mom is asking the bid.
Okay, it's 25. It's not a bid anymore, but we need to see if I guess, Susan, are you interested in either of the others? And then it would be Scratchy and then Holly. Yes, Scratchy asked. So, Scratchy, are you happy to take her bid right now?
If we have information, yeah, if we have information.
We don't have it
we don't.
yet. It's for some reason it didn't deliver to me, which is weird that it even told me because it literally says Scratchy NC, and it gave me your email, but it says that it did not get delivered. So I'm going to try sending an email to the email it gave me. So weird.
She
And
says
then you can just put your information in that, Scratchy. Just
She said you
email
copy
me back
paste.
there.
Well, as long as I have her email.
Yeah, we got her email, I think,
Oh.
but let me verify it.
Hi, Team Opossum.
Let me know if you got this. That's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen, sending you her actual email, but then saying it's a delivery. It's telling me where it came from, but it didn't deliver the message. Let's put it that way.
I hate when that happens.
I've just never seen that happen that way before. It's weird. It usually just won't send you anything at all. All right, let me scroll down and see if I see anything that I missed. Ah, okay. That is so weird how that happened. Yeah, in the second one it did. Okay, I see what happened now. It looks like maybe it didn't deliver for you and then you just redid it. Okay, we're good. We have everything,
Okay.
guys.
Cool.
All right.
Scratchy got one.
Let me forward this to you.
Okay. Congratulations, Scratchy. And then Holly, I know the one that you wanted was gone. Are you interested in the other one?
This is a nice hardy piece.
Okay, if I send it to Roberta and Elizabeth, Scratchy.
I love you, Mom.
Yes, hello, Libby Mom.
Okay, don't forget to scroll down. You'll see what I mean, why I thought something weird was happening there when you get that. So do like she said and scroll down. You won't see it until you scroll down for a little ways.
We'll move over off of this one. I've got some beautiful turquoise.
Did Leslie get her choice? Hold on. Yeah, Leslie got her choice.
Yes, Leslie got hers. She wanted the nougaty one. And Martha got hers, and Scratchy got hers.
Okay, I'm turning her blue now. And everybody say hello to our new people tonight. Say hi to Scratchy. And welcome her. Make her feel like part of the gang.
The ring keeps turning on me. All right, so this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. Well, I'm not a turquologist. I'm assuming that's turquoise.
And look how beautiful she is.
And it is, thought it was marked inside the
Gorgeous.
veil, but it is tested. I'm going to do this at 35. And then I have this piece. This is marked 925 Mexico. These will be 35. Nice big bail on that one. Also.
Oh, choice.
And yeah, that's all I'll put on that. Oh, wait, I've got this. I'll put this malachite out there really big piece of malachite. It is marked Mexico also. Can you see those?
Yep. They're beautiful.
Any interest? All right, we'll move off of those. Those to the side. All right, these. Gosh, I love this piece so much.
Aquamarine blues in at 35.
Let me put them back out there, Aqua.
Okay, and I'm going to start calling it down. If anybody wants to come in at 37 or higher, you're welcome to. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Aqua.
Fair warning. Gina.
Hey, Gina. Nice to see you. How are you, Miss Gina?
Thanks.
Good to see you. Okay, we're sold to aquamarine blue.
1, 2, or 3, my dear.
With that turquoise. Oh my God, and that first one.
I know, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
You got it. Beautiful piece. Thank you, honey. Okay, we'll move on from those. I wish I had a bigger black piece that... All right, I'm going to start these. This is a Carolyn Pollock. Needs a bath. Carolyn Pollock. I'll start these at 25. This is a beautiful inlay of Larimar. You can't really see it in this light, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Can you see it there?
Yes. No.
This is a beautiful chunky piece of abalone. And I think, okay, I'll put this one out there too. See if I can get these out there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is that China. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this lace work around it.
There's Christina.
No, baloney.
Yes,
That's
yes,
yeah, baloney. She's a poet.
Yep.
And you know it.
Okay. Aquamarine is in at 24.
These were 25.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I know. I'm not at nickel and dime. I just started them at 25.
I put in 25.
I know, Elizabeth. I know.
Okay, aquamarine is in at 25.
You know what? I'm going to put this one in there too. This is onyx and pink mother of pearl. It's a flip. I'll throw that in the little pile too. It's number 5. Carolyn Pollock. The rest of them are just 925, no name.
Okay. All right, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 27 or higher before I call sold. Going twice. Oh, hi, Cindy. Okay,
Hi, Cindy.
Cindy Hazard's in
Hey,
at
Cindy,
27.
welcome back. Nice to see you, honey.
Okay, Cindy has high bid at 27. Holly, next bid would be 29 or higher.
I think these are beautiful. I don't know. I think the Larimar is my favorite, but I sure like that China, the blue and white. But I like the flip also. I love them all. I love them all.
I know. Holly's in at 29 and Cindy Hazard's in at 31. Okay. Holly's in at 33. Aquamarine is out. Thank you. And Cindy's in at 35.
I want to show you how nice they would look on a chalk.
Okay, Holly's out. Thank you, Holly. We're going once.
They just would look really pretty on a torque.
Fair warning.
I think.
And we are sold to Cindy Hazard at 35. Which one or
Love
ones would
how
you
that
like?
looks on a torque. Cindy will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What?
Not you, honey, the Cindy in chat.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to pull some of those squigglies. I'm trying to remember who bought the squiggly ring from you last week.
Okay, so Cindy Hazard gets first choice, and then Holly gets second choice, and then Aquamarine will get third choice. Yep. Which one do you want?
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And this is the flip one. It's because you're excited. It's because you're excited, Aqua.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, she wants the mother of pearl flip, number 5.
Yeah, that's the flip one.
Yep.
Thank you, my dear.
All right, and let's see, Holly is next. Which one or ones would you like, if any?
That one's so pretty, Cindy. Thanks, Anna.
Oh my God.
Always crying. No crying.
Okay. All right, and then Aquamarine. I don't remember which one you were interested in.
I think she wanted 4. Aqua, did you want this one? I'm surprised nobody took that one. That is so well made. I just want to make sure that's the one you want, Aqua. Beautiful piece. I love the different colors. I love the blue mother of pearl. Okay, Aqua wants this one. And then these are still up for grab. This is the Carolyn Pollock turquoise, Larimar, or abalone if anybody's interested.
Ah, found what I was looking for.
Any interest in these others? If not, Cindy, that was three.
Yeah, go ahead and do a couple more because you were going for a little while, so do a couple more.
Okay, we'll move on from these.
Oh, darn. I actually did have a ring in here too.
All right, I'm going to put I'm going to do these. I'll do these at 28. This is all square marcasites. This is so beautiful. Don't know if it's showing how beautiful it is. Just a gorgeous piece. And then I have this etched hollow. And these are quite pricey. I know you don't think that, but they really are. Then I just have a plain one. $28 for choice on those, and I just think they're gorgeous, and I still think they would look awesome on a torque. Any interest in these? Love these marcasites.
I like how they use the square marcasites. It kind of plays against the curvy of the heart.
I agree. It looks so good. Trying to get it in there so you can see it. I had to cover up that green and red, Linda. I just had to. Christmas was over at this house. Okay, we're going to move on. I got to put that in the bag so I don't. Lights. Okay, where's that other one I wanted?
Ro, do you remember who bought the squiggly from you last week?
The squiggly.
You know, like this.
The ring?
Yeah.
Right,
Because I got a bunch of matching pieces, as you can see.
So this is an older piece. It has the trombone, or I guess that's what they call it, the trombone, but it could be a pendant also. And it has earrings. And I'll start this at $35. Let me get the earrings out. And I do believe this means good luck or health.
So 35 for the set, right?
35 for the set.
Okay.
And
Oops,
that is
sorry.
an awesome deal.
I typed that to my mom instead of in the chat.
She's going to say sold.
Starting bid 35 set. There we go. Okay, now I get to just try to delete it from my mom. There we go.
What's wrong with that girl?
Yep. Scratchy says it's good luck, prosperity, and good health.
Yes. Any interest? This is an older piece. It's a really good price on this also. I'm trying. Okay. Mary likes it.
Season. Okay. We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary P at 35. Congrats.
Thank you, Mary. Let me write that up for my little friend.
Oh, I have that brooch, Ro.
Yep.
Brooch / pendant.
I think it's cute having the earrings with it.
Yeah, I just pulled it out of my basket of brooches. We're looking for this other one.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Right here. See?
You want me to do one more?
Yep.
Or no?
Yeah, do one more.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put a bunch of cute little, some of them, this is a doublet.
On that, on your, on that, that fan. brooch you just had? Is it like a trombone closure?
Yes.
Okay, so I think it's exactly the same one then.
We're going to start these at $12. So far, those are not gemstones, but some of these are testing as gemstones.
Thank you, Linda. Yes, thumbs up if you
Those
haven't done that yet, guys. Please give us a thumbs up.
Those 3 test. I have a crucifix here. Some of y'all like crucifixes. This is made really well also. This is just an old piece. I absolutely love this. Just an old piece of, that's not a gemstone. That little one is a gemstone. Have a little sunshine. He has a happy face on both sides. A little piece of onyx.
You can give us a thumbs down too if that's your choice, but that actually helps us more than it hurts us. Like you give us a thumbs down.
Little tiger's eye. And another little piece, hey meow, of onyx.
We do $2 bid increments up till 50, and then $5 bid increments. So
these are all, that's a nice price on any of those, really.
yeah. So Holly, did you want to come in at 14?
Right, Scratchy?
This is an older piece. It's just like a cat's eye in there.
Hey,
I
meow.
absolutely love this. This is a doublet. It's got a little crystal on top of something that's aqua. I'm not sure.
Holly's in at 14.
Get them all in there. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 down here on the bottom. If I can get them. Make sure you can see them.
Okay, that's why you call yourself Scratchy. So Scratchy, if you want to put your link in for TikTok or wherever you want, or Clapper, wherever you want people to find you, please feel free to do that. I just went and looked at over on YouTube at your channel there, but she does have a TikTok channel, and she does, and I've watched those before. I'm not sure if I've seen your channel or not, but I have seen the scratch tickets where they scratch off lottery tickets and stuff like that.
Awesome.
And they're kind of interesting. So you go and check out her channel. And like I said, please feel free to put your link in the chat. Hey, Yvonne.
Yvonne, hi, honey.
There you go. TikTok and Clapper.
There's Marzina in the group tonight, Yvonne.
You do them on Clapper. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
I don't know what Clapper is. I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Holly has high bid at
Where we are.
13.
We like to support other content providers.
The crazy people.
Yeah, I right. If you're crazy enough to do this all the time, then you deserve all the support and recognition you can get, because it is not always an easy job. It's a lot of work.
Okay, Scratchy, did you want to come in at 20 or higher? If not, just let us know when you're out.
Our tribe.
That's right. Our
The
people. You are our peoples.
The gangsteroos. And I love each and every one of you. My kind of gangsters.
Okay, there she is.
Roberta is the Al Capone of YouTube.
Al Capone. That sounds like
with an Uncle Guido. Yeah, my Uncle Guido.
Alicia Capone.
Okay, let's see. Scratchy. are you, do you want to
Same
come in at
name
20?
on TikTok and YouTube. Awesome.
If not, you can just put out in so we can count it down.
See, I can tell you must be pretty cool because even though you don't have content on the channel that I'm looking at, you still have 55 subscribers. So that means people like you. That's always a good thing.
Woot, woot.
She's in.
Can you put your 20 in the chat?
Oh, what was Pinky Tuscadero? Hi, Sin. Welcome back.
Hi, Sin. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Sam.
Hey,
Okay.
Michelle.
Okay,
Hey, Miss
Scratch
Bates.
in at 20.
Pink ladies. That's
Yeah.
right, Meow. Good memory.
Okay, Holly's in at 22.
We might be more like the mauve ladies. We're not quite pink, but
We're the mop ladies. we still have to do housework. We still have to do housework. We're the mop ladies.
Okay, thank you, Scratchy. Holly has side bid at 22. I'm calling it down. Going once,
Alrighty.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Holly at 22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, Miss Holly.
Yep.
this is a nice sun pendant.
I love this one. I love so many of them, but this is so unique. I've never seen one like it. Not trying to sell it. You make your own decision. Okay, so the crucifix. You got it.
Number 7.
That was number 7.
Oh, that was number 7. Okay.
Thank you.
This one's a nice one.
Scratchy, are you interested in any of these?
Holly,
All right.
see how small that little hole is? It's going to take a real small. Do you want me to add a jump ring to this?
Some days it'd be like that, Rose, right?
Actually, I'd have to add 2 jump rings. I'll put 2 jump rings in your package, and you can decide if that's what you want to do.
I can't fault my sisters for anything. We had a pretty awesome childhood. We were all pretty close.
I'll add 2 jump rings, and you can. It's easy to put them on, Holly.
She says yes, please.
Okay. I'll put that on the back.
Let's see. Scratchy, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? It's like a little happy pile of pendants there.
I know. So many of them are so pretty. We'll do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 now. Excuse me. Scratch, are you interested in any of these, hon? It's okay if you're not. Just put pass in.
Right. Yeah. We all kind of had to do that equal. We kept each other in check on the household chores.
Number 1? You got it. That's a beauty too. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on any of these? And Cindy, we'll go over to you now. It took a while.
I do remember, Rose, though, my sister Phyllis nailing me with a pan once because I asked her to come put away the dishes. She wasn't in the mood, apparently.
Okay, Meow would like number 3.
Oh, let's go back.
This one or this one? I'm sorry. The purple? That's only a CZ.
Pretty one, though.
But it is gorgeous. Goes with my nails. I just want to make sure that's the one. Oh, yeah, the purple. Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you.
All right. Is everybody good before I switch over? They weren't dumb, Linda. All right. So somebody bought a ring similar to this from Roberta. And it made me remember that I have all the matching pieces. I got tons of them,
like
so I'm going to start. These are all pendant, brooch / pendants. Some of them are pendants. Most of them are pendants and brooch. So I think there's maybe one that is just a brooch. But I've got 2 sizes of earrings here. Also, I've got a smaller pair. And these I don't think are Mexico. I'm not sure what these are, but the rest of them, let's see. Oh, these have got that, looks like 2 4s and an E, or it's LLE. I can't remember the brand name, but it's LLE. Right there, down there in the corner. Kind of looks like a 4 and an E, but it's LLE. So I have those that are smaller. Then I have this whole set that is all Mexico. These are Mexico post. These are bigger. These are about 1 3/4 inches in length. And then I have the brooch, which is a pendant / brooch, also Mexico. And I have a chain on it. And it measures about 2 3/8 inches. So what I'm going to do is start this set at 100. So if you want the larger earrings, it will be 100. If you prefer the smaller earrings, that ring is about almost a 9.5, just short of a 9.5, as you can see there. If you want, and it is a pretty beefy ring also. If you want that whole set, it will be 100. If you prefer the smaller set, instead of the bigger one, I will take I'll take $20 off in the end. So just let me know when the bidding is over. If you want this, it would be 80 with this set and 100 with this bigger set, which I think is a good deal.
Tracy.
Now, if whoever is in that bought the just the ring and was interested in a brooch / pendant and a pair of earrings, and I will have both of those since you already have the ring.
Zuli, did you buy that ring? I can't
What?
remember exactly. Maybe Zuli bought the ring. I'm just not sure.
I can't remember who bought the ring. Somebody bought one from you on Friday, though. I can't remember
Yeah,
who it
well,
was.
I've got to do my packaging on
Last
Monday.
Sunday.
On Monday. When I start packaging everything up.
No, Zoe said it wasn't her. Nice ring, though.
It was that exact ring.
Yep, the Mexico one.
Mm.
I would
think it's
probably. I would have to wear the smaller earrings. I wouldn't be able to do the bigger ones, but and I know I actually have more pieces of this. This is just the first stuff I found, but obviously in the 70s or 80s or whenever this was new, it was a pretty popular design, right?
I like it right now. Never mind the 70s.
Yeah, I mean, I've found so much of it over the years that it had to have been a really popular design. The ring is too big. Well, what I can do is I can remove the ring from the equation, and I can do the earrings and the pendant, and I will start that at I'll start that at 75 for the ring and the pendant. I mean, for the earrings and the pendant. If you don't want the ring. And this is a pendant slash brooch. And I'm putting the chain with it, which I think is an 18-inch chain. And those are both Mexico also.
I think the ring was 9.5. Is that correct?
Yeah, 9.5 on the ring. I'll bring the ring up by itself here in a minute, guys.
Okay, aquamarine is in at 75 on the two-piece set. Okay, so we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to aquamarine blue at 75. And I already forgot how much you said you were going to run the ring for. Sorry.
The ring I'll do at 30, and the ring is a size, I think almost a 9.5. Great for the index finger, I think the design is.
Okay, Susan's in. All right, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Here's your marks right there.
Oh, Holly came in at 35 and Susan's out. Thank you, Susan and Holly. Okay, we're going once.
I still have a pair of earrings and brooch slash pendant left, Roberta, if you figure out whoever that was, because they were interested. I just can't remember who it was.
Fair warning. Okay, and Aqua is interested in a smaller ring size. So if you find one.
Okay, for sure, aquamarine.
Okay, we're sold to Holly at 35. Congratulations.
My guy might actually have one of those rings. I'll check and see what size it is. So I think it was one of the things that he had on the table last time, and I knew I already had one, so I didn't take it. Thank you, Holly. Would this go for 35? Okay. This is a really beautiful. And I can't, hold on, let me see what this is. Yeah, this is a Mexico piece, but I think it's a Mexico native. It definitely looks Hopi style, and probably more than I'm supposed to say, but beautiful overlay. It is a really substantial piece. You can see how thick that is. It weighs 35, almost 35 grams. So it's over an ounce of silver. beautiful. It would be beautiful with the chain, or you can hook it on beads or whatever, but it is a really beautiful overlay piece. I would start that at 70. Just gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Scratchy. Overlay is one of my favorite native pieces, actually, but we're not supposed to call it that anymore. So I'm not going to put a name on it. But this is Mexico, so I don't know if the rules are different for Mexico, so that they do have native tribes in Mexico too. All right, Ro, it's your turn. It is a beautiful piece, Linda. So thick, and it's very substantial. Like, it definitely does not disappoint.
Right. This is 14 karat in there, and around the onyx, it is Roth Simon. It says 14 karat 925. I'm going to start these at 32.
Okay, just put
This
it in
is a labradorite, and it's got some, I don't think that, I think that is in the stone itself because it's not on the back. And that is garnet.
Oh, she froze.
Uh-oh.
What are you showing us on that stone?
Pardon?
What were you showing us on that stone? What a
It's a
beautiful.
little, I think it's in the stone itself, the matrix of the stone.
Oh, okay. I see, like a natural fracture.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a beautiful labradorite. And then this has 14 karat in the bail and around the, and then there's a little stone there, but it's not testing.
It's not that scratchy. You can ask one of us and we can tell you about it over email.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not about indigenous or anything like that. It just has to do with the, what is it? The Native America Antiquities Act or something like that.
Indian Arts and Crafts Act.
There you go, Indian Arts and Crafts Act.
So we're just being really cautious right now until we figure out what we can and what we can't say.
Yeah, because they're changing the rules a little bit. So until we figure them out, that's what we're going with.
Okay, we're going to move on from these.
Cinnamon. Gina, sorry. Are you asking about something being rutilated? or mutilated?
Did you mutilate it, Rose? She does mutilate it sometimes.
What did I do?
Cleans the heck out of it.
I don't know.
What did I do? All right, I'm going to do these.
Was one of those rutilated?
I don't believe.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know. I do not know.
No. I'm sorry, I missed the question. Who was asking?
We were teasing you, Rose. She just had a typo on trying to say rutilated. There was a typo and it came out mutilated, so we were teasing you.
Yep.
Oh, wow, you can see the...
Yeah, it's a labradorite. Labradorite,
Like
and this is just
natural line in the labradorite, doesn't it?
But wow, this is the one that has This has
unusual stone.
quite a bit of gold in there. Very pretty. I've never seen gold on sterling like that. Okay. All right, so let's do some more little pendants. I will start these. I'm going to start these at 14. This is just a beautiful CZ, beautiful purple. It's got a lot of color in there. This is a
Wow, beautiful.
lapis. We've got a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Here is another piece of mother of pearl. I love that. It reminds me of a little picture frame. It's more on a yellowish color. This is a Danecraft piece. Here's your cartouche with Danecraft. Beautiful heart.
I like that square mother of pearl, that sort of fancy marcasite one. Really pretty.
This is a piece of, it's got a slight blue tinge to it on the druzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I can find another one. This is a faux pearl, but it's very pretty. There you go. They're giving me an update on the cat. I'm trying to do two things at once.
What happened to the cat?
It looks like he might have pulled his dew claw off. He might have been in a scuffle outside. I'm trying to find out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Susan's in. Anybody want to come in at 16 or higher?
Oh, that pearl inside the rectangle there is cute too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a faux pearl on that, but it's pretty. It's got little CZs all around it.
Some good choices there for $14 for sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola.
Going twice.
Welcome back, Nicola.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 14. Which ones would you like? One, 4, and 5.
1, 4, and 5. Did I get it right, hon? Gorgeous pieces. Thank you, dear.
Okay, anyone else interested in any of these at 14?
Hey, Aqua and Holly, out of lack of a better word for this, on your invoice, I'm going to call it the lightning bolt set.
Yvonne would like number 3.
This one, Yvonne, Mother of Pearl. I love the way it's set in that. I'm calling that number 3, yes.
Hair.
Okay. I love that one. That's the one I'm calling number 3, my dear.
Okay, anybody interested in one of these?
Okay. Off they go. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
Lovey Mom would like the blue one.
The lapis. You got it. Let me find it. Once they go into that pile, it's like, there you go, honey. Beautiful lapis. Thank you, Levy Mom.
I think, Ro, that was either 1 or 2. It wasn't 3, though.
Okay. Yeah, that was 2. All right, this is a beautiful, well, a marriage I made. And this is huge, really heavy, a lot of sterling. This is a
Killing me
lemon
with this every
quartz.
time you bring it out. I wish that were my birthstone every
Look how
time you
big it
bring
is.
it out.
It even exits the back of the sterling. That's a huge piece
Yeah,
of. And then I found these earrings that I married to it
like
because they're
a good 40 carats of stone there.
You got some older lemon quartz earrings, and I'm going to do this set for 80. Starting bid on that. I will tweak.
Such a great deal.
Even these are nice big pieces of lemon quartz. They're round in that square, but I think they look very nice together. Huge. Hugie. Let me get my quarter. Elizabeth, I'll do it for 75. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Which test has the same place as citrine, so I think it's just a matter of color.
Yeah.
Okay, Scratchy's in at 75. Anybody want to come in?
I
At
am
80
so
or
glad
higher?
you bought that, Scratchy. I've been eyeballing this for a really long time.
I love it.
You just saved me.
Okay, we're going once.
Just lost my. Okay.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Gorgeous
And
set.
sold.
Gorgeous set. Thank you so much. That is a pretty set. And again, that would look awesome on a torque. Now that, I think, was
Yeah. Okay. So these are silpada. And they've got the little pounded shape in the middle, and then the little balls along the outside, as you can see, are brass and silver. So they alternate sterling and brass, and then of course you got the brass loop. Nice silpada though. I think these are older silpada, and the silpada mark is on the hook, which they often do put them on the hook when they have something like this where it's kind of hard to market anywhere else. It's often just on the hook, but it is the hook, and I will start this set at 35, and let me give you a size on these.
Hi, Kimmy. How are you doing?
Hey, Kimmy. They're about 2 1/4 without the hook, and with the hook they are about 2 3/4.
Oh, I thought you said this was a set. Just a set of earrings, huh? Sorry. It's already been 30. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Think I removed somebody. Oh. Trying to. Well, I apologize if I removed somebody's comment. Was
How
not
are
on
you?
purpose.
All righty. Let's move along. I have another silpada bracelet, which I found out later that this is silpada. I did not know it at the time, but apparently it's supposed to have a, let me see what that says. It's supposed to have a little, actually it says ATI. Is this the one you were talking about, Belinda, that you thought was silpada? Let me know which one. I know I had one that wasn't marked. I thought it was this one, but I think this one says ATI. But beautiful. It says ATI Mexico. Beautiful bracelet. I think I was confusing which one you were talking about. Let me see what size this is for you. Where is my, oh, there's my cone. Okay, how did I do that? I missed the cone completely. Okay, right at a size 7 on the comb. And it is a really beautiful bracelet, and it is got some little brass spots in there. And I do like ATI, which is Athra Trading Inc. They have companies and in many different countries, not just Mexico, like Italy, China, India, like all over the world. There are ATI companies, but it does make a really beautiful bracelet. Very nice presentation. It's a little bit big on me because I have a little puny wrist, but I am going to start this at, start it at 85. Let me put it on all the way so you can see how it lays. Get my other bracelets out of the way. Okay. So there's the back of it. Do need to clean that up a little bit there.
Yeah, that's cute. It's a lot of silver.
Yeah, it's pretty substantial.
She did say your name, Linda.
I did. I was trying to figure out because I thought this was the bracelet that you were talking about, that you thought it was silpada that lost its tag, but this one's actually labeled ATI, so I'm not sure which one it is now. I know there is unmarked silpada out there, and sometimes it does lose that tag. So I'm not sure which bracelet it is, though, that lost its tag. All right, let's move along.
Oh, Linda says not this one.
Not that one. Okay, so I'm not sure which one then. I'll have to figure that out. All right, I love this bracelet. This is kind of a large bracelet, though, it looks like. Let's see what size it is. It looks really long. Yes, this is really big. You could almost use this as an anklet. This is probably intended for a man, would be my guess, or if you just need if you have a larger wrist and need a larger bracelet, I think this would actually fit a man. Or it could be for a little puny ankle like mine. It could be an anklet, I guess. I want to say this looks like an Italian link that I see on a lot of Italian jewelry, but I'm not really sure the origins of this, but it is a beautiful piece. And I will start this at, going to start this at 70. I bet you this would fit my ankle, though. I don't know how comfortable it would be on the ankle, but with brown and clear quartz. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now. Okay. I got you. It had the really fancy beads on it. I wonder if I sold that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about now. I don't think I did, but I'm going to look for it and bring it back out now that I know it's a silpada. This is really a great link, though. I love this link. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I'll bring it back out, Miss Linda. All right, Ro, you're up. I'm going to look for it right now.
She's muted, so I'm not sure whether she's there, but I put her up. Row, row.
Row, row.
Row,
Okay.
row your boat.
All right, we'll go on until she comes back. We'll just watch for her. Okay, probably more kitty advice. This, I believe, is Mexico. It is right out of size 7. I do have a bracelet that I think would be a nice little marriage with it that I'll bring out later. And this is also Mexico. Come on, I think the bracelet is Mexico too. Well, it's not going to focus on that, but it does have a Mexico mark in there. Yeah, a TH mark, so Texco. And I am going to start this at, 40.
Okay, aquamarine blue is in at 40.
It should fit me, but it doesn't. My big fat fingers.
You know what Ro would say.
Well, the good thing about my big fingers is I can wear bigger rings.
Yep.
The big honker rings don't look too bizarre on me.
Okay, all right, we're going once. Everybody is talking to Ro. She's stepped away for a little bit, so yeah, she'll be back,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
she'll be back. Yeah, I'm guessing she's giving more kitty advice.
Going twice. Fair warning. Linda says, "Look at you wearing your gold rings."
Oh yeah, I every once in a while will wear some of my gold, but
Okay,
not
we're
very. I
sold.
do have a lot of Black Hills gold.
Sold aquamarine blue.
I put these on actually the other night when I was showing my rings on the tray, because the last time I took them off, I was sitting them in here, so I put them in the tray. So I didn't want to put them out there with the tray. That's how they ended up back on my hand. Okay, so I'm going to thank you, Aquamarine.
No, Martha. Jewelry nurse is Cindy. Roberta is Roberta. And I'm Elizabeth.
Takes a few to figure out who's who, but yeah, I'm Cindy.
Yep.
Elizabeth and I do occasionally show our faces, but it's a rare occasion for Roberta. If almost never. Okay, so this went to Aquamarine, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start the bracelet at 65. This is also Mexico. Come on, focus. There you go.
I don't
Yeah, let
think
me
you're
give you
just Linda.
chatty, Linda. I like chatty. Quiet people make me nervous. It's because you wonder what they're thinking all the time. They're not talking. What are they thinking? What is going through your head right at the moment? Okay, so this is just a little bit under a 7. It's closer to a 7 3/4 than it is a 7. So there you can see right there, the brown line is the 7 or 6 3/4, I mean, and then that is the 7 on the blue line. So not quite a 7. And I'm starting this one at 65.
Okay, starting bid 65. You guys.
Right? The be quiet ones and make you nervous, right? It's like, what are you plotting, my death or my murder over there? Speak.
Aquamarine, are you asking about what size this one is, or was it something else?
Gina. Nah, not meant to be a jab, just joking. I actually don't mind quiet people. I was just teasing. You would not believe I can actually go myself 4 or 5 hours without uttering a word. Mostly because I'm alone for that long. That's why I need a dog to talk to now. Now that my puppies are gone, I miss that.
Martha, it's called Square.
Yeah, Square. I'll send you an invoice through Square, and you can pay it with the way you would pay any kind of an invoice. Or if you purchase something online, you can use a credit card. You can use your PayPal card. You can pay it any way you want, really. So I just need to actually, I think all I really have to do is send it to her email, right? Just send a Square invoice to the email she gave us. Yeah, I think.
I'm not sure if you need all the address information and stuff in Square or not.
Yeah, I think all I need to do is send you a Square invoice, and as long as we have your shipping address, I think that's all I need to know.
When you get the email, Martha, you just click on the link and it will take you to the right place.
Yeah, actually, when Roberta gets back, I'll go and give it a try. I don't think I have anything for you, though. Yeah, I don't have anything to invoice you, Martha. But yeah, we'll give that a try. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just email you my phone number and we can talk via phone.
Ro, are you back? I see you're unmuted.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, she's not muted anymore, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we'll work it out one way or another. Okay, I'm not seeing her, so she must have been back for a few minutes because she unmuted herself, but maybe she froze again after she unmuted. Oh, she went out and came back in, but now she's in there twice.
Why am I in there twice?
Because you didn't remove yourself completely the first time.
I absolutely did. Let me remove
Apparently
this.
not.
All right, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're still in there on the other one.
I just removed it and it came back on.
Yeah, but you're not removing it from the chat, though. You're just removing it from the stage. There you go. Now it's gone.
I know, and then it popped back up and I didn't do anything. This is spooky.
Go ahead, your turn.
Well, I had to get in there and talk to the kids. They think their cat's dying, but she just has a boo-boo.
Yeah, I think Roberta has something for you from last week, Martha. But
I think it was just a very little piece.
yeah, anything I had would have been months ago, and I probably already canceled the invoice, but I'll check and make sure.
All right, this is a beautiful Tasco, Mexico. This fits my neck. Let me see if I can get this. This is a little large on me, but you can tweak these. You can make them smaller. Right now it fits a 14-inch across. This is a beautiful one with a
I'll say. Wow.
This is also a Taxco piece. I'm going to do these at 85. There's a lot of sterling. I know that sounds like a lot, but there's a lot of sterling there. And then I have this, this just has sterling on it, but this is a beautiful twisted, but it's flat on the side. So there are 3 beautiful Torques. Of course, you wouldn't put anything on them. You might be able to hang something off that, but very heavy, beautiful, a lot of sterling there. I don't know how else to show them. If I could put them on this, perhaps. I don't know. Is there anything from last night's showing that anybody wants me to bring out? These are gorgeous. I think we all need one of these in our arsenal of jewelry.
Roberta.
What did I do? This is Roberta right there.
No, yeah, we're just telling her what she bought earlier was from you, and then I think she bought something from you last week also.
Any interest in the Torques?
Did I put the price in? Oh, 85.
Yeah.
Do you have a bracelet that goes with that braided one?
Pardon me?
Don't you have a bracelet, like a bangle that goes with that braided one at the top?
Not quite the same. Thank you, honey. How you going? Good night, dear.
Night.
I love you.
Good night, Kimberly. Hope you feel better.
Hey, Kimmy. I didn't see you there, girl. All right, we'll move on from those.
You just realized you were talking to Kimmy?
No, well, there's 2 Kimmys that were in.
Oh, was there? Hi, Erin.
I'm sorry. All right, I have some other smaller ones that you can put pendants on. And I'll do these at 45. Let me see how this fits. This is a small, I can get it on my neck, but it's too small for me. And this one you really can't, you can adjust it up here a little, but this is definitely for a smaller neck. And this one fits me. So 45 on those.
We'll get you squared away, Martha, though. No worries.
Hi, Erin. Okay, aquamarine blue's in at 45. Cindy Marzana is reminding you of something.
Okay, let's see. Please remind me. Yes, exactly. Because we had an incorrect email, Marcina. So I have her email now. So now we can send her, we're going to try sending her a square invoice.
Yes, Martha, I'll send you a square. I'll make a note right now.
I think the confusion might be that you said that you couldn't send her an invoice, but just lately you said you didn't have anything for her.
Right. When I tried to send her one in the past, I couldn't get it to go through.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Aquamarine Blue.
1 or 2, hon? This one is a round one, and this one's more flat. This one's smaller, and this one's the larger one. The small, you got it. And look at how pretty a piece would look on that. That would look nice. Thank you, hon. Oops. And I think that was 3.
Okay. Go ahead and do one more row.
Alrighty. Let me. Oh, I love this set. I married this, of course, but here are the earrings. They are Mexico. Make sure. Yeah, they're Texaco piece. So here's the earrings. And here is a brooch pendant, also Mexico. I just think they look awesome together. The rope around the earrings is silver, and this is a brass. But I still think it looks gorgeous. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this set for $68. Very beautiful. Lovely, lovely. I know, isn't that gorgeous? I have another bigger, a smaller brooch. I'll start at 58. 58 for this set, 68 for the larger one. I'll give you a choice on it. And they go with the bead balls. You know how I love my bead balls.
Okay, so the set is starting at 68, but if you want the smaller one, it'll be $10 less.
Yep. I know, doesn't it look gorgeous with it? Oot, oot. That's not for sale, though. I'm keeping that for a while. They are, Marzina, they already are pendants also. Both of them. No interest? Aren't they beautiful, though? Off they go. No, never mind. Susan. Marzina's been sick. Leave her alone.
Who's picking on her but you?
All right, I'm going to do a choice of here. And I'll do them for 30. This is beautiful. This reminds me of Celtic, but these look like little fishes to me. Little fish. And I will add a chain. And then this is just a beautiful wheat piece. These are gorgeous. I will add a chain.
Hi, Ellen.
Hey, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen. I know the wheat looks so cool. I love the way it's shaped. Any interest? I'll do that one with it. That's an inlay of I believe it's very heavy, so it's probably onyx. I'm not 100% sure on the onyx, but this is a lot of sterling. Beautiful piece.
Let's see here.
How strange. Have you ever tested something that causes the solution to bubble?
Yeah.
Sometimes on I'm trying to think, Cindy, I'm sorry.
Literally bubbled like club soda.
Yeah.
No,
it,
not
it
that
does.
bad.
I have had it do that. I don't remember what it was, but
Yeah, and it's partially like you can see there's some silver in there, but because it partially turns blue, but it's just a very weird reaction that I've never seen before.
Sometimes with if it's plated, sometimes it will do that.
mhm.
At least in my experience.
It might be plated. I'm gonna have to test it with 95 solution because that's a weird reaction.
All right, are you ready?
Yes, indeedy. I'm as ready as I'm going to be anyway.
All righty.
Okay, I have a. Oops, I guess I need to move over here. I have a floating heart or a puffy heart, whatever, not a floating heart, but a puffy heart. Fairly good size one. Nice and puffy. And I will start that at 22. It's a good size one. Nice thick one. And very well defined.
Yeah, that's true, Marzana. I think if two acids mix, so if you've tested it with one solution and then move on to another solution without cleaning it totally off.
No, I hadn't used the 925 at all yet. Only the 18. I've just never seen it bubble that much like that. I mean, it really bubbled like when you throw baking soda into vinegar. You've seen the reaction like that where it just like bubbles like crazy. Same kind of thing.
Absolutely. Somebody could have tested it before you got it, though.
Oh, you mean the piece?
Yeah.
That's true. I'm talking about my stone, though. It bubbled on my stone. All right, let's move on. I have Caesar Vermeil. So hold on, I'll check that because I can't remember if that's topaz or not, but I believe it is, but it could be a CZ. I can't remember. And then I have these half hoop earrings that I am putting with it because they are a good match. Oops. And I don't have any vermeil backs, but I will put some sterling backs on them. But there is your set. And let me check this real quick. See if it is a topaz or a CZ. It is actually a topaz. Okay, so the heart is a topaz. A heart-shaped topaz, and I am going to start this set at, I'm going to start it at 35. Decent size, or decent color on that topaz, too. Good size. This has the CI mark. Oh, wait a minute. Is it IC? Do I have it upside down? Yeah, I have it upside down. Nope, I don't. It's CI, which is Capsian International, and then the earrings are marked. These are probably Ross Simon, but who knows? Let me look. Actually, I don't see the mark on these. It's hidden. There it is, but I can't read it. I don't think these are Ross Simon, though. I can't read the mark, but it is marked.
Ro, you have some questions in the chat.
I'm sorry. Hold on just a minute.
All right, let's move along.
Every month, Gina. No, not yet, Marzina. That's one I won't give up yet.
Okay, so
It's
this
in
is
November, Gina.
this is Liza Stromberg, and usually her stuff is signed like this. The L is usually in the middle, and then it'll say Stromberg around the outside, and that's SHTROMBERG. And these are, the purple is testing in the silpada range, and the brown is testing in the smoky quartz range.
And it is. It's in November.
And if you have never seen this jewelry brand before, definitely one you want to keep an eye out for. Let me give you a little sneak peek on this.
I know Elizabeth has a birthday this year. I mean, this month.
I do, and Christina's right.
Okay, so you can. Oops, where am I at? Ah, wrong one. Okay, wrong email. It's shared.
You're making Marzina cry, Ro.
I'm sorry, Marzina.
No crying, Martina. No crying. Okay, why did that actually
I
said bracelets, but it didn't share it? Well, I was trying to get over there to show you that the jewelry is very expensive. I'm not just talking hundreds, but some of her silver jewelry is like $1,200, $1,500. So it's a really expensive brand. On a bracelet like this, it probably originally sold for like $500-$600, if not more. So it's a very pricey brand. Let me give you a size on it.
You know I don't know stuff.
I'm going to start this one at $250. And please feel free to look it up. I know that sounds like a lot, but it is actually a good price for the brand. All right, let me give it a. Where's my cone? There it is. Okay, so it is about a 6 3/4. Yeah, so not quite a 7 on this.
Yeah, that's what she said, Rachel. It's not what she meant, but that's what she said.
Really cool piece, really different. But yeah, very expensive silver brand.
Yeah, no, it's not silpada at all.
No, it's Stromberg. Liza, spell Liza, Stromberg, SHROMBERG.
Yeah.
Oops, darn it. SHROM. That's the name right there.
I just love it, Marzina. I love it.
Really very modern, modernist style jewelry, but very, very pricey. And but I love her stuff though. It's she's got some really modernist. It's right in my taste, the kind of stuff that I like. There's some pearls right there, like on the outsides, in between here, some pearls, but really cool design. All right, let's move along. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okey-dokey. I am putting this out there. This ring is set on a 9 3/4, but if you're buying it for yourself and not for resale, you could cut at an angle and make it any size you want. We've had them done like that before. This has a Y on it, and it's a Y. That's all I can say. I'm sure it is Southwestern, and it is gorgeous. And I'm going to do a sale price on this for $120 tonight. I do not know what this stone is. It's just gorgeous, though. Marzina, I'll let you look at it. I just love it. It perfectly matches this ring. You've got to say it does.
Okay. What size is the cuff?
The cuff could be a little bit, it could be tweaked a little, but it is setting right now on about a 6 3/4. But it is, as long as you work it down here, not up, you can't adjust it a tad. Gently. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, it fit a middle finger size 8.
Well, let's take a look, see.
9 3/4.
9 3/4, but like I said, Elizabeth, do you have the ring on that you have that?
Yeah.
Elizabeth has like some shrink material that you put. This my finger is a size 7, but if the ring is a little big on you, I don't think it's going to matter where this holds it in place. But like I said, if it's only for yourself, if you cut this at an angle and then rounded the edges of the sharp, you could adjust this to any size you wanted it to be. Oh, I'm sorry.
I know what I did with that bracelet, Linda.
This is 9 3/4 on this ring. But please know that if you purchase this and you were not happy without doing anything to it, I don't want you to cut it and then tell me, you don't like it. But if you got it and you didn't like the size, I will refund your money on that. All I ask you is you send it to me with a tracking number, and as soon as I get the piece, I either refund your money in your PayPal or you can get a credit.
Okay, aquamarine is in, and Zuli would like to see the cuff on your wrist, please.
Okay. Oops, let me take my ring back off. This was another one I almost kept. I like it on my index finger. That's a 6.5-inch wrist, Zuli. This would, if that little one was tight, this would fit you perfect. you know, the one with the bead balls you sent back, this would fit you perfect.
Okay.
And
Right.
Julie, you have a credit of 64.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 130 or higher? Once we pass 100, it's $10 bid increments. Minimum. Okay. Oh, yeah, Julie, can you come in at 130, please? My dear.
I wish I knew what the stone was. It's so pretty. I do not have any idea.
Looks like Mike and Ike's are good and plenty to me.
Ooh, love them. Good.
I can't remember which ones
Good and plenty.
have
No.
pink.
Which one was the pink and black ones? The
I think maybe good and plenty.
good and
Okay,
plenty.
Julie's in at 130. Good and plenty. Gina says.
And then they came out with good and fruity or something like that. But I love the black licorice ones.
Okay, all right. Aquamarine, did you want to come in at 140?
That would fit your wrist, Julie. Suey, I would love to walk through your jewelry box. I bet you've got some awesome stuff.
No. Beautiful statement pieces.
Mm-hmm. From all eras. Okay, you can count it down. It looks like Aqua went out.
She did? Oh, she did up there. Okay. Thank you, Aqua. Sorry I missed that. We're going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Aqua.
Fair
But
warning.
I get these, well, I can't say quite often, but I have gotten 4 of these in the past, so I will keep an eye open for you. Thank you, ladies. Julie, that is beautiful. But again, Julie, if you're not 100% on it, let me know. You know. I don't know if it was 1, 2, or 3. All right, I have a cute little bead ball necklace. This isn't Mexico. This is just 925. It is 18 inches. Cute little thing, 18 inches. And I will start this off. I'll start this at 48. 48 on this one. It reminds me of maybe somebody made this, but I'm not sure. It could be a craft project. Beautiful little necklace, though. Cindy, I found the earrings. You sold them to me.
What earrings?
These.
Oh, yes.
It's not exact match, but I
didn't realize those were the ones you were talking about. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I sold you
pretty
those.
good with that. I think
You wanted them for something else that you had, so you must have sold whatever else you had already. I have no idea what I did with that bracelet, Linda. Interesting.
Oh, I love
I
that
did it
one.
for myself.
Right. We shall move away from that. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. Thinking 2, but it could have been 3.
Let's see. Okay, so something for 130.
2. I think it was
One 250.
It was 2, huh?
Okay.
Yep.
Let me measure this. This is a Mexico piece, 16 and a half inches. Mexico on the closure. I like this kind of closure. And I will do this one at 110. Love
I'm
this.
looking for it, Linda. It's got to be here somewhere. It couldn't have just vanished.
It is on a chain.
Oh goodness, Christina. I'm glad they got out. I think you're frozen, Ro.
Uh-oh. There I am. Am I back?
Yep, you're back.
Probably put it back in the wrong place. Instead of putting it in with bracelets, I might have put it in with...
That's a nice one. You know what's nice about it? This can be up and you can have a longer one that I happen to sell. So you've got 2 layers.
It'll turn up. I'm going to be doing some organizing in here, and as soon as I get this shipping out on Monday, Linda, so when it turns up, I'll message you.
Okay.
Julie, this would look good because it would come down lower than your one you wear all the time, your CZ, you know, the one you won't take off. This would look nice down below that.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Zuli.
Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you so much. Okay, I think that was 3.
Yeah, that was 3.
That was 3.
Okay, so this is a beautiful piece. It's got some really great beads on it. This is a signed piece right there. Olin 925. These are all sterling beads. There's some really gorgeous beads on here. And of course, you've got the crystal beads too, but really beautiful. I'm going to start this one. I'm going to start this one at 50, and I will give you a size on it.
Good night, Lucinda. Be blessed.
They're right at a size 7 on this. Definitely got more than $50 worth of silver beads on it for sure. Fancy silver beads.
Sorry, Jessie.
Hey, Jessie.
Thank you, Jessie. No one listens. I'm sorry, Jessie.
What is it, Linda? I'll bring it out. If it was from me.
Oh, yeah. Let us know what it is, and we'll bring it out if you saw something last night you want to see. Look at all these beads. Just really gorgeous. And the bead caps. All right, let's move along. Okay, so this is a very heavy.
The Tiffany?
very heavy Tiffany style bracelet, but not Tiffany.
No, I'm talking to Linda. That was a Tiffany.
Looking to make sure this doesn't have anything engraved. Actually, I think it's blank, which is good. And it is a size. Okay, this one is, I think it's a 6 3/4, but let me make sure. Actually, this one is closer to a 6 1/2. So all of you smaller wristed gals, this is a 6 1/2. You can see how substantial this one is. This is a beast. Show you on the wrist how thick that is. I'm going to start this one at 60, and that is a super good deal. Very heavy. Actually, I've only found one that was heavier than this one, and that was a, what's her name? Oh, darn it. Actually, it's sitting right here. Oh, shoot. Who is this? Judith Ripka. Yeah, look at the size of that one. That's a Judith Ripka.
I love Ripka.
I know you do. That is a monster there. This one's really big, and that Judith Ripka makes it look puny. And that Judith Ripka is seriously heavy. All right. Let's move along.
That's awful.
Okay. I need to put some backs on these. These are kind of heavy. Let me get a weight on them. You've got the length is 3 inches on these. These are 18 grams, so these are quite heavy. They're quite substantial, so I just wanted to let you know that before you bought them, that they're about 8.5 inches or 8.5 grams each. What did I say they weighed? Something like that. Anyways, they're heavy. But most of the weight is at the end of it. So I think the way the weight distributed makes a difference too. But I do love these. And I am going to start these at 35.
35?
Yeah.
Those are dwarves.
Yeah, these are. And I think that's probably, if I did the math, because I bought these by weight, so that might even be less than I paid for them.
Are the balls, are they faceted?
The balls are like pounded sterling.
Okay. Linda came in first at 35.
I'll have to put, only one of them has a back on it, so I'll take that off and put some matching backs on them. I love those style on a lot of those. Just my ears are like, I can't wear big heavy earrings anymore. I'm so sad. I know I complain about it all the time, but it makes me sad.
Don't be sad.
Okay, Lexi. Thank you.
I used to wear little heavy earrings and never ever had a problem with it stretching my ears or anything in the last couple of years. And then I actually tore my ear one day getting my earring caught in my sweater recently. And it tore so easy.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
We're sold to Linda.
How are you? Where did we go? This was Linda.
Yes.
Okay, Linda at 35. Thank you, Linda. Okay. Darn it. And didn't want to work. All right. I think this is number 3. Just a little cuff bracelet, but a nicely done cuff bracelet.
Hi, Wendy.
It's nice if you're not into the super heavy stuff, but you do like the little cup style because it is a well made, but it's not, so over the top like this. So, yeah, nice though. I will start this at 30. Let me give you a size on it. It is a 7-inch. As it sits now, it's right at a 7. Nice. It does. It is. You can see it's sturdy. It's not like really soft silver. A lot of times these are very flexible because it's such soft silver, but this one's not. It will hold up to daily wear. Let's put it that way.
Bro,
Bring it out, Linda.
you're killing her.
I'm bringing it out.
Is this one onyx?
Hi, Wendy.
Onyx, Cindy.
Onyx, yes, I believe that's onyx, yeah.
I love the simpleness of that.
Yeah, I do like the simpleness of it. And you just never know with these black stones. Because this one's got a substantial amount of sterling with it, I can't tell the weight of the stone. And sometimes you can. It just doesn't weigh as much as it should. But, it could be onyx. It could be jet. It could be obsidian. It could be, actually, but I can tell that with my meter. It could be... I'm guessing it's probably onyx from the style of the bracelet, but who knows? All right, Ro, it is your turn. Look at how much these things cost. This one's still got the tag on it. Look at that. $80 for one of these, and this one's not about half the size of the one I just had. And this one's ATI, which is that brand I was just talking about. But look at this, look at that, $80.
Mm-hmm. They're high.
Yeah, and I've had this for a while, so probably more than $80 now.
Okay. I'll put you up, bro.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Okay.
All right. This is a Tiffany
Oh, Linda, she got you.
authentic. It's a beautiful beaver. I did pay up for this, but I pay up for all.
I got her.
Much.
Okay.
You don't have to count it down. I got it, team. I'm putting your name on it.
This fits my wrist, but snugly. So I would not recommend, unless you went to a jeweler's and had some jump rings put on, I would not recommend going any higher than a 6.5. It fits my wrist, but it won't turn. You know what I'm saying? It's just snug right on my wrist. So I'm talking a 6.5 or smaller. Right here, it's only going to 6.25, but I assure you it fits my 6.5 inch wrist. And I have to start this at 280, and that really is a deal. Really, really. And it's okay if you're not interested. It will go in the shop. But it is a Tiffany. This is in the shop. This is online for as high as $675 and as low as.
I don't know how she finds so much Tiffany with the bag and the box.
No card, though. No card.
I rarely find it. And
That's
she
my
usually gets it
information
with the bag and the box.
Yeah. This is a sale price for tonight only.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, she thinks it's too small.
I have a 9-inch bead ball. It is a, or maybe it's an 8-inch. I believe Mexico.
I think a jump ring would work for her.
Yeah, absolutely. But I would bring it to the jeweler so they could solder it. I wouldn't want to just put a jump ring on a Tiffany without it being soldered. Yeah, soldered. I mean, I could add one, but I just assume you would bring it. One jump ring. I have several different size jump rings, but I would definitely want my jeweler to put it on. I don't have a silver solderer here.
Hi, Chick Benny.
Hey, Chick Benny.
Oh, the black. I couldn't figure out if that was jade or black jade. I have a couple more small necklaces I'll bring out if you want. All right, we're gonna. Linda, you don't have to make your mind up. You think about it, hon. It's not going anywhere. I mean, I am putting it in the shop eventually, but it's out. It'll be good for that price. You decide. And the jewel might cost you $10. And in the meantime, I will look for non-Tiffany ones. These are Tiffany. I only have one box, but 2 necklaces. And these are priced so high, but.
Okay, Linda says she's gonna go for it.
You're scared it won't be. You're scared it won't be there. I know. You got it.
Did you just talk her into the Tiffany? She couldn't resist.
It's got to be her decision.
Going twice.
No, I mean she couldn't resist. That's what I just said. She can't resist.
And sold to Linda at $260.
You got it, honey. Thank you so much. All right, this is a Tiffany, and I've got to start it at $130. I know that sounds crazy, but I paid up for it, and you wouldn't believe the prices on these things. But there's your Tiffany marks here on the.
You said $130, right?
Oh, on this? Oh, yeah. I had to think about it for a minute. I'm trying to look. I thought you meant Linda's, and I was saying what?
No. So this one is $130, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to read this here. All right. So Peretti is on one side, and Tiffany & Co. is on the other. So Peretti's on this side, Tiffany & Co. This is a real pearl. Someone in this chat, or one of my chats, bought a pair of Tiffany earrings from me that was this mesh. And I hope you're here because I finally found a match.
Okay.
And I'll do this other one for the same. So it will be a choice of, and this is listed way out there too. This one was listed as high as 640.
Now
This-
you know what she's doing, Marcina, when she doesn't answer the phone for us. She's shopping.
God loves you. And your Tiffany & Co. is there. And I understand if they don't sell, they'll be
That's a
going in the
really
shop.
cool piece, though. It's really different, isn't it?
And Husky says that she loves Paloma Picasso. Tiffany, if you have any.
I don't at this time, but I'm
She's
always
Tiffany shopping when we can't get a hold of her.
I'm telling you, I love getting things that are unusual, even if they're pricey. I just
Yep. Can you put a couple of jump rings on there for Linda?
Linda, I will, but how about if you don't want to take it to the jewelers, huh?
She will take it.
Oh, you will? Okay. In the meantime, I will. I just don't want you to, I don't want you to depend on these. I would rather have them, I would never wear it with the jump ring. Only because I'd be scared. Husky, I'll keep that in mind. All right. I've got, now that I have the Tiffany, I have one more thing that's Tiffany. Is that okay, Sen?
I might have a pair of earrings, Husky, but I think they're in my closet in my list box. So I'll have to go through it.
This is a pair of Tiffany. Let me see what it says on the back. I'm going to start these at 140. Here's the earrings. They are Tiffany. I did put the backs on. They did not have backs. Let me see what they say. Hard for me to read. I mean, I see the Tiffany & Co., but I can't tell what's on the other side. If it's... I can't make it out myself. Let me see if I can read the other one better. These have a okay. The posts are 14 karat. It says 14 karat and sterling, Tiffany & Co. So I just couldn't read that side. There's your cartouche, and the posts are 14K. Okay, that was 3, Sin. That was probably 4.
Yeah, it was. That's okay. All right, let's do. It gave me time to get these bracelets sit out here, so it's okay. All right, and this is a 7. That was put in the sizes so I didn't have to keep remeasure them. So you'll see what I mean.
Oh, yeah, it's
Okay.
in excellent condition. Linda, excellent. I would not ask that money if it wasn't. I promise you. If you're not
Okay.
100%, you know you can send it back to me. Don't you even think you can't?
So above it is the size. So the first one is a 7, and it has a lobster claw. It is. I'm going to do these at 20 for start. It's a Rolo style with a lobster claw, size 7. And this one is a 6 3/4 kind of a curb link, and it's got a little Liberty Bell charm on it, but that can be taken off if you don't want that.
I'll send
And
you the
that
weight.
one is a vintage with a spring ring, and then the Rolo, which this is a long one. Not Rolo, but Figaro. This is a long one. It's 7 3/4. On this one also has a lobster claw. This one is 6 3/4. It's one of these twisted style. It's got a lobster claw. And then I have a rope chain style with a lobster claw that is also 6 3/4. Then I have this one, which is another fancy curb link, and it is 6 1/2.
20
and that
grams.
was a pretty large spring ring on it. And then this is a 10-inch anklet, and it is a kind of like a fine Rolo. There you go. 20 for choice.
Very nice.
If you're
Sizes
not
for almost
100%.
everybody.
I'm sorry. If you're not 100%, Linda, you can return it. 20 grams before the jump rings.
So the size is the bracelet underneath it. And this one is an anklet.
Very nice.
$20 start bid. These are some pretty substantial. They're very nice for $20 especially.
Yeah.
Linda, I'm going to put, I have stainless steel jump rings, but I think on a Tiffany I should go with the sterling. That you got to promise me you'll bring it to the jewelers, because sterling's softer than the stainless steel. And if you got it caught or you pulled it on something, I'm afraid it would pop.
Nice stackable bracelets.
You'll love it.
All right, if there's no interest in those, I hate to move them because then I have to re-measure it, but I'm moving them. Okay, so this is a, I want to say this is a, hold on, I think it's a small size, but it's a J King. Hold on, let me look at the thing to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's a J King. Yeah, there's the Desert Rose Trading. It is a J King bracelet. It is two-sided. You've got turquoise on one side, and you've got what you call it on the other side, egg yolk amber on the other side. So it's two-sided. It is magnetic, and then it has your locking there. The only issue with this is so tiny.
If you want to spend a whole lot more money, Linda.
This is a 6-inch bracelet. So this is...
That will be up to you.
Be good for a child. It's actually almost too small for me. I think it just barely fits me. But it does fit me, but barely. Very cool, though. You can almost see where, from wearing it with the turquoise towards the skin, it caused the turquoise to pick up some DNA there and discolor a little bit, which turquoise will pick up DNA from your skin, and it will start to turn like that. Changes the color a little bit. Anyways, very nice desert rose. I'm going to start it at $45.
That was pretty.
Yeah, it's a really good price for that. If it were larger, I would obviously be asking a little more for it, but because it is tiny, good for a starter bracelet for a teenager or a preteen.
You think so, Susan?
Hi, Gianna.
I guess they might.
Hey, Gianna. Definitely great for one of your granddaughters, Gianna.
Whatever you're comfortable with, Linda. You got to be comfortable with your new bracelet.
Beautiful.
It's definitely worth a shot. And I have taken jewelry into Tiffany to be cleaned, and it's been no problem. They do it for free. I'm not sure about like resizing.
Yeah, they might charge you a little bit for that, but yeah, and you probably get a new bag and a box out of it too.
Yep, that's what Susan says.
And then you can come sell Roberta the box and bag for $35. They do sell for that kind of money, as crazy as that sounds. The boxes, people are selling the boxes. All right, I think that was 2. Let's see, I got one more.
Bracelets and then a bracelet. I think that's it.
I have a beautiful, this is a Whitney Kelly.
Cool, cinnamon.
Beautiful Whitney Kelly. I love the fastener on this. There is your Whitney Kelly mark. I probably have it upside down. I do. Right there is your Whitney Kelly mark right there. WK.
Cool.
Beautiful Whitney Kelly.
That's awesome.
This is jade. That's jade. That's jade. I think most of these are jade. Beautiful bracelet though. Let me get a size on it. This is a 6 3/4, so smaller one on this too. It's a 6 3/4, and I am going to start this at going to start it at 75. Beautiful Whitney Kelly, very substantial. This is a heavy piece.
That's a little much. It was on purpose. Yep.
My husband
Ro says hi.
thought he could get away without me hearing him.
He said, "Hey, Ro."
This one might actually be jasper, but I do remember most of these were jade. This one for sure. This one is red jasper. I mean red jade. That's jade. And not positive about this one and this one though. That looks like it could be a jasper though. This is a pale purple color, so I'm not sure what that is either. Lavender color. All right. All right. Roberta, you're up.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just going to run in the other room. I'm going to put Ro up and I'm going to run in the other room.
okay, honey.
Okay, I got her.
Okay. I have got this cute
Chasing
little
down a naughty kitty.
set. This is that Felly? Is that what we said, Cindy? Oh,
Felly, yeah. Carol Felly.
Carol Felly. There's your F there, and what else does it say? Copyright Sterling, and looks like an 85. So this is so cute. And then I got these earrings from Cindy, but I think they make a very nice match.
Were those Desert Rose Trading, or what was the brand on those? I can't remember.
WJ?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I can't tell you the name of that one, but yeah.
I'll add new backs, but I think they look super together. Another marriage. And I'm going to do this set for 50.
Okay, I'm back.
I will tell you that pair of earrings was for more than the 50. And I'm sure the pendant does too.
They're 50 tonight for the set. If anybody's interested. I think it's cute.
It is.
Yeah, that's a seriously good deal.
I think it'd look great on a tour.
I know those earrings are looking humongous on the screen, but they're not as big as they look. They're doable.
Pearl. They're all pearl. Beautiful pearl. Alrighty, we'll put those away. Off they go. This is a cute little southwestern cuff. It is not marked. I am going to start it at 85.
Okay.
That's cute.
Oh, you back, Elizabeth. Okay.
And
Thought I heard you, but I wasn't 100% positive.
that is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. I like it. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. Cinnamon. I will show you what it does on the cone. It's going down to 6.5. I suppose you could adjust it. I wouldn't myself. I'd be worried about popping any of these.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn. There are two Yvonnes tonight.
Hey, Vaughn.
I'd like to know where my
How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome back.
cleaning cloths disappear to. They just disappear. No interest. Alrighty.
They closed my door and it's getting so hot in here.
We're making too much noise for them, Sam.
They're both.
We have that rambunctious puppy.
I think they're both in bed.
Ah,
Year-old shouldn't be too rambunctious.
this is cute. I like the shape of it. It fits well on my 6.5-inch wrist. You could adjust it up or down a little bit. I'm going to do this one at 50.
Starting there.
It is marked, or is it? I hadn't been able to find a mark on this.
It's
really
a year-old. It hasn't been neutered yet, so I probably will get it.
Oh, I thought it was neutered already.
No, it's a year old. So, and I'm actually glad because the longer you wait till they reach maturity, the larger they will get. When you neuter or spay a dog, you kind of stunt the growth a little bit. So, yeah, to keep those hormones going for a little while, they will get to be a little bit larger, and I want it to be larger. So I'm really glad that they didn't actually.
Egg noodle. You're right.
Yeah, an egg noodle.
Yeah, I think you better boil that for a really long time, Christina.
This is a James Avery bangle.
Could you put the cuff on the cone?
Oh, I'm sorry. Right here, Levy Mom. But it's adjustable. I just do it gently.
Okay. Irma's in at 50.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Quit apologizing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't need it.
Okay, anybody
Yeah.
want to come in at
Get
55?
her, Elizabeth. Get her.
I'm sorry. Oh, I have so many
Chill
pieces.
out, woman. Chill out.
So many pieces sitting in front of me. It's like, wow.
Okay. Let's see.
Backwards. Wow.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Irma.
Thank you, Irma. All right. That was 3.
Okay, dokie.
I love that one, Irma. I'm not going to clean it unless you want me to, Irma. You let me know, dear.
Okay, I have. This is going to be a choice of, okay, so this one is testing in the emerald range.
It's pretty.
Right. Could possibly be a Christophase.
Okay,
And
read it.
this has got, I can't remember what these stones are. Let me test it real quick. Okay, that one is, it's like a quartz of some kind. No, that's iolite. Yeah, they're iolite. They're different shades of iolite.
I'm freezing. Turn my heater up.
Okay, and then I have, where did it go? Where did it go? Then I have the starfish.
Sea star.
This is going to be a choice of. And then I have this one, which was an $80 bracelet. Let me give you a size. I think this is a 7. Actually, this is 6 3/4 on this one. I think it says 7, but it's actually measuring on the cone as 6 3/4. So probably laying flat. It's a 7. So 6 3/4 on that one. Probably closer to a 7.
Hey, Angela.
And this
Hey, Angela.
sea stars, starfish, whatever you want to call them, whatever flops your skirt on that, is a 6 1/4. That's a smaller one too. Pulling out a lot of the smaller bracelets tonight, but this one, I'm going to start these at 35 for choice. This one is a, oh, come on. Sorry, trying to measure it. Not wanting to hook for me. There we go. Couldn't get it to hook in there because I've got 2 thumbs right now. I've got all thumbs right now. Nothing but thumbs at the moment. Okay, this one is a size 7 on this one. Okay, and this one is a, this. Okay. This one is a 7 1/2. I guess you could take a link out of this one if you took one link out, it would probably bring it down to a 7. There you go. So you got a 7 1/2, a 7, a 6, and I think that was a 6 1/2 on the starfish, and then a 6 3/4, almost a 7 on the heart. There we go.
Nice.
35 for choice on this. Oh, one more. Missed this one. This one's 3 different sizes. This one kind of reminds me of DNA. It's got all these silver balls. And I'll give you the longest and the shortest on this one. It's got a nice long bar on it. Okay, that one is a 7 at the longest and a come on. And a 6, almost a 6 1/4, between a 6 and a 6 1/4 on the shortest. Then there's one size in between, but I'm not gonna do them all. So these are kind of wove together in a pattern there. As you can see, it makes a pattern sort of on the bracelet the way they're put together.
The green one is 7.5.
There you go. Yes, it's 7.5, Yvonne.
Okay, Yvonne is in at 35. Let me start calling it. Oh, crap. Sorry. Drop something. Okay, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. And Yvonne with an I
Thank you, Yvonne.
on the green one.
Alrighty.
2 Yvonne's in tonight.
Which one would you like, Miss Yvonne?
She wants the green one.
You got it.
Very nice.
Anybody else on those? Okay. I dropped the bag.
And Gianna left you a little note.
Darn it. Pins are not cooperating tonight. Must have something on my hands it does not like tonight. And that's not working either. What the heck? Oh, here's the good one.
I didn't do it.
Anyway. All right. Okay, if there's no interest in those, I will put those away. Okay. Okay, this will be a choice of on the pendants. This is a Mexico on here. I think it just says Mexico 925. Yep, Mexico 925. Nice and thick on that one. And this is a mother of pearl. Look how thick that mother of pearl is. And this is, I think, Yeah, that one just says 925. I thought it was one of those Mexico, but just a sterling pendant. And these would be very nice for an Omega or a Torque, but I am going to start those at 20 for choice on those. These are good size too. These are not little puny. Let me get a quarter here. This has got a really nice polish on it. I just noticed how shiny polished that is. Wow, very nicely polished. Kind of goes from a white slowly down into a gray, into a yellow, almost rainbow. So it is probably abalone, mother of pearl. Got some rainbow glow in it there. Beautiful piece. Wow. All right. That was 3.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Put you up, bro. Here. Okay.
All right, I have a beautiful ring. It's marked RJ, and that's etched in there. And it is a size 7 1/4. I think it's gorgeous. I am going to start this at 65.
Starting bid 65,
Gorgeous
7
turquoise.
1/4. Linda, your comments are just perfect.
Girl
Picture-
after my own heart. If you spent a day texting with me, you would stop thinking that way, Linda. My texts are super long.
She's not lying.
I talk to my phone.
Tis a lovely ring.
Yep.
Otherwise, I have to call you, and you know, I'd rather just talk than have to call.
I love how long it is. If it fit my index finger, I would love that.
Oh, I forgot I brought all those rings out. Did I bring out any rings last night that anybody wants to see tonight? Let me know if there is.
Off it goes. This is an awesome choker. It's not quite 16 inches. It's got chains and then bead ball. These are heavy pieces right here. It goes back to more chains and bead ball. There is your closure. Definitely a choker. But I do have this bracelet, and it kind of doesn't look bad. Of course, it's going to be back here, but I can't get a good scratch on this. But I will add this in there, and I'll start this at $48. An excellent price on that. This is marked on the lobster claw, but I can't get a good scratch out of it. But if you're just wearing it back here, nobody's going to see that. But it will give you an extra maybe 7 inches. Yeah, give you a little more than 7 more inches. Doesn't she, Marzana? She does. She talks books, talks to Dex. This is gorgeous. That's an awesome price on this. Nice and heavy, beautiful piece. Somebody bought a bracelet from me that looked like this. Oh.
I think I remember that. I, of course, have no idea who.
No idea. Did
Oh,
you buy
Marlena
the
did.
I can't even, I don't even know. We go through so much stuff.
Marzana said she did.
There you go. All right, we're going to move on from that piece. I love that piece. All right, I'm getting back to this James Avery. I'm going to start it at 180. It is Philippians 4:13 that says, I can do all things in him who strengthens me. Your candelabra is in here, right there inside. This is a small.
It was a little less than 16 inches, Marzana.
Yeah, it's not. It's short, Marzina. It probably fit you though. This is going down to 7.5, but because of my bad. This whole thing, if you've got a skinny hand, not a claw, it will be fine. Beautiful James Avery.
Okay, Marzana is on the necklace.
Marzina, the bracelet is not sterling. I can't get a good, but I'm gonna add it just because I think it makes a good what you call it. What am I looking for? What word am I looking for? Extender. Yeah, I showed. Oh, yeah, I did. Linda, you want me to bring it out? Marzine, you got it, hon. Thank you, dear. Let me see what I did with it. All right, let me put this away. James Avery is destined for the store.
Yep.
Destined for the shop.
Hi, Sue. Welcome.
Let's see what I paid.
Glad you like the show.
Oh, thank you.
I got to find out what I paid for it. Okay. All right. This is on a chain. It is variegated. Graduated. It could be variegated, but it's definitely graduated. And it is 21 inches. And I believe it's only marked 925 on the clasp. Nice big clasp.
Ah, good. Gee, I just saw that you have the matching pattern.
And I have to ask 150 on this.
Catching up with the chat here while I was getting my next round together.
But I want to show you some earrings I think are cool. That would look so cool.
I would go with your earrings, Linda. Your new earrings.
Linda, I think they're picking on you tonight, Linda.
Look at how cool these earrings. These are clippies.
You
But
should
how
run and
cool are
fight.
they? Wouldn't they look cool with that?
Yep. How big are the balls, please?
Let me see. The biggest one. The biggest one looks to be. It's between a 12 and a 15. This goes 12, 15. My little machine is broke right now. So I'm going to at least a 10. No, I mean at least a 14. Not quite as big as a 15. And then the smallest are a 6. So it goes 6, 10. I bet those are 14.
The weight too.
These here are 6 millimeter, then 8, 10, and I would say easily that's a 14. I don't think I had another. Let me see if I had another graduated.
Do you have the weight on that one?
Okay, hold on. I'll get it right away.
Yeah, Roberta,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and bring out that set
Oh, yeah.
next round. I think you're
Oh,
about
no,
done with this one, right?
Yeah, definitely, Cindy. Thanks for reminding me. I put it in a
Yeah.
hole. All right, that is 54 grams on the nose.
Probably gonna want to close your eyes on the set too, Linda. It's all big Mexico stuff.
That's right. Let me put this stuff
I think
away.
you better email her if you want to discuss the prices. Linda.
No, not right now. I don't, but I will look for some.
Yeah, but generally speaking, if you want to make an offer, we ask that you email us
Yeah.
or message or however you talk to us.
What? Oh,
Okay. Let's see. Okay, she's in at 150.
hold on. I'm all confused now.
Okay. Oops. Okay, we're going once.
Linda, I promise that's a deal. I promise it is.
Fair warning. Sold.
And I'll fix your invoice that you can, we'll talk about it after, Linda. I don't often get bigger ones than this, though. Even in any graduated I've ever gotten. All right, you want me to bring that out now, Cindy, or my next turn?
Yeah, on your next turn.
Okay.
I'm all ready to roll for this one. Also, I wanted to show you I was looking for this to
Thank
show
you so
you the
much.
other night, and I couldn't find it. But this is the necklace, the other necklace that you were thinking of. This one's the one that's all gemstones. These are spinels and aquamarine. So yeah, that's the other one that you confused it with.
Thank you,
This
darling.
is a signed piece, and I finally did my homework on it and was really shocked at the price on that.
I like that.
Husky's asking the price.
I have this, which has got some just amazing stones on it.
I'm sorry. Husky, are you asking about this one or what she just took away?
This one here, I'm going to start at 85.
Okay.
And the other one I'm not quite ready to sell yet, but if you're interested when I do, I will let you know, because I've also got Marcina who's interested in that one too.
That one is a beautiful one. That one with all the gembies.
Yeah, this has got some really nice quality stones on it. That's a spinel. This, I do not know what it is on the That one's probably carnelian. This, look at the chatoyancy in this. This is like really an amazing stone. I don't know what it is. It's like a pink and almost a brown. It's pinker in person than it looks there, but look at the chatoyancy in that. Isn't that amazing? And it's got a really beautiful piece of tiger's eye. And that is probably a piece of jasper. And it's got two of these silver beads. And then some sort of an agate. This is that one's going all the way into spinel. So I'm guessing it is just a really nice piece of jade. Same with this one. It goes all the way into spinel. And this one and this one are some sort of quartz. Those both go into quartz. This is the, what do you call this one, Elizabeth? That has the green, like, yeah, this one is an aquamarine. This yellow one is a jade. You've got another silver one there. This is also aquamarine. And then you've got turquoise and I don't remember what that one is some sort of quartz or jade probably, but beautiful necklace. It is 19 inches long. And I am starting that one at 85.
Yep. Nicola said that one is peach moonstone that you're asking about.
That's so adorable.
Oh, okay, Nicola, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, it does kind of remind me, one of the girls in our community that sells a lot of stones. I think I bought a peach moonstone from her that looked very similar to this. It just wasn't polished like this, but yeah, you're probably right. It is kind of a pinky peachy color too, so it's just a really gorgeous stone though. I'd like to have a whole necklace full of them. Got some crazy chatoyancy, but all the stones on here are just really nice. I haven't really looked for a mark on it. I'm not really sure.
Oh my God.
It's got, might have something written right there, but just a beautiful piece though. And then of course it's got this very heavy Rolo chain on it.
No flirting in the background, Elizabeth.
Say it again louder, Ro.
No flirting in the background.
Oh, sorry, Tracy. Yeah, I love this piece, Linda. It's one of my
I'm just not
favorites.
there right now.
I own some pretty crazy stuff, but this is because I love stone so much. It's one of my favorite pieces, and I wear this one sometimes when my neck hurts, and it really actually helps. So I think it's got some stones with some healing properties in there. All right,
No.
let's move on.
Not too much is going on. I'm just asking my husband to do stuff for me, and you know,
And he's saying no.
rolling his eyes and then saying yes.
He's saying I'll get around to it.
Oh, I wonder why I had those in there. I had those in there for the liver of sulfur, right? Those
Yeah.
pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just order that, Elizabeth, so you don't have to send it to me?
Yeah,
Is
of
it
course
hard to
you
get?
can. No, it's not hard to get.
Okay, I'll just order something. You don't have to worry about sending it to me, but this needs to be darkened too. This is a Hubble glass. This is an old piece also. Got quite a bit of Hubble glass in it. And
It
if I
intrigues me to
remember
death
right,
right now. Those stones or that necklace would
I
freeze
think
me.
this is a piece that somebody over cleaned too. I think this should be blackened more. This is how I got it though, already over cleaned. I can see from in between that it should be.
I agree with you on that one, then.
Huh?
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, somebody over cleaned it, but it is pretty old. It's a really beautiful piece, though, I think. Let me see how long it is. I don't remember. No, it's at least 18. Yeah, it's 18 inches.
Excuse me.
And just a gorgeous piece. I'm going to start this at 70. And if it doesn't sell tonight, I'm going to blacken it again. Gorgeous piece, though. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of hubble glass in it.
Gosh, this necklace is beautiful, Sin.
What?
This necklace is beautiful.
I do like this one. Yeah, I want to blacken that piece of Brighton jewelry, that ring too, that spinner ring. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have some bars, but I'll do that next round. Let's do this silpada. So I've got a bag for it. I don't have the box anymore. I gave my last silpada box to Charlotte, to Cookie.
I didn't show it last night. I had one, Linda, and I sold it before. I know which one you're talking about, that Mexico one, but I didn't have one that I showed last night. That if you want to wait, if you don't want to get this one and you want to wait on one, I'll try to find one for you, dear. You be comfortable in what you do.
This is a silpada,
Yeah, I know you wanted that one, Linda.
and it is on this leather cording. I'm not sure, though, that the cording is actually silpada, but it is 19 inches on the cording. And looks like somebody put an extender on it. What does that say right there? Actually, just found a mark. Oh, it is silpada. The cording is silpada. It just has a, it's leather, but it does have a silpada mark too. I wasn't sure if that was or not. It does have an extender on it, and that is a sterling extender that takes it to that length. But I am going to start this at, going to start it at 42, and you get the leather cord and the pendant, both silpada, in the bag.
We get so many of those pendants right there without the cord. I like it with the cord.
Yeah, it's very hard to find them with the cord, so I'm just lucky enough to have the cord for this one. I will, let me remember which one that was. I will bring it over here, and it will probably remind me which one it was, Linda. I mean, Lexi.
I think it's the one that I think looks like a covered wagon, but cooler.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one. Gotcha.
I'm not sure.
All right, 42 for this silpada with the leather. Nice to have one of these silpada leathers, because a lot of their pendants originally sold with I remember which one it is now, Lexi. A lot of their pendants originally sold with leather like this. They didn't, especially a lot of the stuff from Mexico, but it didn't come on a on chain.
It is rare
All
that
right.
I find, Linda.
All right, Rose, still it.
I don't even remember who bought that one. All right, this is a beautiful, let me measure. Uh, 18 inches on this, and it is graduated. It's a Mexico piece, a Taxco, which is awesome. You ought to buy Taxco when you can. It's getting harder and harder to find.
That one right there is she's putting out. Roberta and I both own this one.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get over here.
Oh, sorry.
So here's it's okay, honey. Your clasp is nice and large like that, 18 inches on this. I'm going to start this set at $250, and it is very well worth that. We found a necklace. I'm not convinced that these are onyx, Cindy.
What?
The bracelet.
It could be jet or it could be obsidian. I think that's the one I sent you, and I'm thinking it is actually jet.
This is also a Taxco piece, and this is 7 inches. So that is part of the set. And then you get to pick. I'm not convinced these are onyx. They're just not heavy enough. But I've got these pierced, or this again, I think is a Taxco. Yeah, these are Taxco, and these go so much better with but they're clippies. So you'll get the bracelet, the necklace, and a pair of earrings.
A pair of earrings that match that better too. A pair of pierced earrings that match as good as the clippies did. Hold on, let me look.
And that is a really good price on this. Very good price on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Roberta and I ended up with joint ownership of this piece for a weird reason, but we ended up with joint.
I'll throw these little studs in with it.
Before I just had that
These
bag.
will come with it.
Where did you put it? Here it is, right here. Hold on. I'm thinking I might have, but I could be wrong. A better pair of earrings.
Any interest?
Oh, I do not. I sold them. Never mind. Oh, I do have. Actually, I have some studs that would go really good with it, Ro. They're not the right shape, but they're the same style where the bezel wraps the stone. I'll show you. The bezel wraps the stone on these.
Yeah, like these.
Yeah.
All right. No interest. That's an awesome deal, y'all. Awesome.
Yeah, that's a really substantial set. Next time you'll have to weigh the whole set so they know how much jewelry, how much they're getting out of that one set.
I can weigh it right now. Minus one pair of earrings. That is 170, almost 175 grams right there.
Yeah, a lot of jewelry there.
In the shop it will go. Oops, I almost knocked my laptop on the floor. Hold on. That will definitely go in the shops then.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I have this cute little bracelet, and it's the 23rd Psalms. Of course, it's only, it's not the whole Psalms. It's just a few verses. 23, 1 through 3. And I am going to do this. Let me see what I paid for it. I'm going to do this at 48. And I will measure it right now on the cone.
Okay, Lexi.
And let me see how much. Where's my... Oh, I was just going to blame you, Cindy.
What?
All right, the smallest one is 6.5, and it goes up to 7 and 7.5.
Okay, Gianna's in.
Gee, it's so cute, G. It is a cutie.
Anybody want to
Yeah.
come in at 50 or higher?
It's quite pricey online, G. Quite pricey online. What girl are you getting it for, G?
Okay, we're going once.
Which baby? She
Going
usually
once.
gets things.
Fair warning. And
Thanks,
sold.
G.
Gianna.
Thank you,
I'll be
dear.
right back, Roberta.
Also, I don't know who the TF is, G. It's a TF on the back, no clue, but the 925 is on there also. Oh, it's for you. Okay. I figured you were getting it for one of the babies. One of the babies. They're not babies anymore, G. Gorgeous pictures. They're turning into beautiful women. All right, I'm going to put these out there again. I think they're gorgeous. I'm starting them at I'll do them at 125. I have two of them. The necklace is 18 inches. It's that disco type cut. Very pretty. Love it. San Marco.
My poor husband is so exhausted I can hear him snoring through the wall.
925 Italy, I believe. Hold on just a minute.
He's got a project due, so he got home from work around 2 o'clock yesterday and worked from home till about 7:30. Then when I got up at 9 this morning, he was already up working, and he just worked all day from home until about maybe an hour ago.
Almost cool. We can work at home now.
Well, he doesn't normally, but this project's it's got a timer on it, so he has to work all weekend until he gets it finished.
Mylar, Italy.
Did you say this was choice? I'm sorry.
Well, I just have another one if
Oh, okay.
it's not cleaned. Not as clean.
Okay.
It's huge money for the company if he gets this proposal through, and then a great big bonus for us. So yeah, work away, hubby, work away.
We like the bonus, don't we?
Yes, I do. A lot of times, though, he'll split his bonus up between, I don't think he's doing it this time, but a lot of times he'll split his bonus up between his team.
Off it goes. That was a
Which
good
is nice. He's got
All
a
right.
good heart. They work hard for him, so he shares it with them.
I have a 7 1/4 and a 7 on these. I will start these at 55. Excellent price. That one is a 6 3/4, and the other one goes down to the 7.
Oh my God, it's getting hot in here. Whew.
Very beautiful. I love this type of bracelet. Susan, that sounded funny. Mine's bigger than yours. These are gorgeous. Okay. We shall move on from those. I don't know if there was anything else from last night that I didn't show. Let me see.
Hang in there, Lex. I'm polishing it up a little bit and bringing them out here in a second.
Lexi had to step away.
Oh, okay.
This bangle is
She'll
Nine-
be happy though. This is a Charles Cripel, so she picked a decent one.
what? Huh?
I said it's a Charles Cripel, so she picked a decent one. She'll like that.
All right, this is going up to 7 3/4. But again, if your hand has any kind of problem, I mean, I can put it on, but I'd want to leave it on for a few days because I'd have to squeeze it on and then I could get it on. It's just these areas of my hand really hurt. But this is 14 karat gold and sterling. And the 14 karat and the 925 is right up in here somewhere. Yeah. You've got the 14K there and the 925 here. And I'm going to start this at 165. It is a beautiful piece. There's a lot of gold on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 stations with gold. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. Let me measure across. Yeah, it goes 2.5 across. But like I said, it's a little snug on my sore hand.
Levy Mom would like the previous bracelet for $55, the larger one.
The larger one, you got it, honey. I'll measure them right now. $7 1/4. Just want to make sure this was the 7. Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you. All right, so then I'd call that 3.
Actually,
Le-
that was
okay,
4,
Lexi's
but we
back.
won't count.
Lexi's back.
Okay, awesome. Just in time, Lexi. This is the one you're talking about, right? This is a Cripel, Charles Cripel. So a really beautiful, he makes some really beautiful stuff like this, but then he also does like really intricate things like Ross Simon kind of things, but you know, more stones than Ross Simon. But yeah, so he's a really complex designer, and I really love this designer because, like I said, very modern to very traditional stuff. This one is a size
Thank you, honey.
a little over a 6 1/4, not quite a 6 1/2. Right here's your 6 1/2 line, and it's a chunker. I'm going to start that one at 48. That's a good deal for a Cripel too, Lexi, and for you it's $48.
Hey, Lexi's
Kind of
in.
does. I see what you mean by the covered wagon now.
I
As
don't.
soon as you said that, I knew which one you were talking about. I totally wish it fit me because it's a really beautiful design, and it is a
Hi,
harder.
G. No, it's so much cooler than the covered wagon, but that is.
Love you, G. Thank you, honey. Be blessed.
So we're going once.
I wish it fit me though. Look how cool it is, though.
It is cool.
Going twice.
Doesn't even come close to fitting me.
Fair warning. And we're sold to Lexi at 48.
Thank you, Lexi. God, I've had that for a really long time. I'll be sad to say goodbye to it, but going to a good home, so somebody's wearing it.
What's the markings in it, Cindy?
Cripel, Krypell.
Okay.
It's Charles Cripel.
I can't really tell what's in here, but it's definitely
His stuff is sometimes really hard to spot because he does do such a eclectic mix of designs. Like if you go look at his website and his store, it's like all over the place. In the listings, just everywhere. Kind of like silpada, but you know, even more eclectic than silpada. All right, so I love this piece. This is turquoise and a really beautiful mauve pearl. I was trying to find my, I don't know what I did with them, but I was looking for either my torques or my omegas. I don't know where I put either one. But beautiful piece though. And I am going to start this one at 45. Great deal for that. Really beautiful piece. And I think that's the only mark I see on it right there. That's quite substantial piece though, for sure. Would be really beautiful on a torque. I wish I had a torque right here in front of me to show you.
here. You can use mine.
Actually, I have one here, but I don't think this is a sterling one, but I will still show you.
How I make such a mess in here.
Yeah, this is not a sterling torque, but I'm going to show you what it looks like on a torque anyway. Needs a thicker, a little bit thicker torque, but I think it would be really beautiful on a torque. Nice big piece of turquoise and a beautiful pearl. I like the way they wrap that bezel around the pearl too. All righty. Okay. Okie dokie. What else do I have here? Okay, this is, I believe, Bonbon jewelry. Let me check the length of this. Also a very pricey designer. I grabbed this out of my listing box and I just never put it back. It is about 19.5 inches. Yeah, this is Bonbon. Bonbons. Pricey brand. Some beautiful Swarovskis. They do use Swarovskis on their work. I've had this piece for, I don't know, probably 10 years.
I've always liked that one.
Yeah, and I found these earrings because they go really, they're not the right color, but the style is the perfect match on these. So I am gonna start this at, this is gonna sound like a lot, but look it up. I'm gonna start it at 75, and if I list it, I'll probably list it at $120, $30.
It's so delicate looking. I love it.
It's a beautiful piece, but it's all about the brands. You know how that works. This would be a really great piece if you have just the right enhancer for it too. The right enhancer would be beautiful on this.
Mm-hmm.
Put an enhancer right here if you have just like a pearl enhancer with like some sort of pearl or something would be beautiful. All righty. Okay, I know that was scary, but I'm going to stay up with you here and do it for it. This is going to be a choice of, these are bars. Oh, actually, I can't do that choice of. This one's got earrings with it, and that one doesn't. Okay, so these are bars. And I'll do the other one. And it's got a pair of matching earrings. Well, very close. These are bars. I don't know if they're meant to go with this set, but they go very well with this piece. So these are marked bars on the back there. And they just go very well with this set. This is topaz and turquoise, and so is the necklace. You see why I put them together. So they may actually be, I never looked it up to see if they were the actual earrings that go with this set, but very close match for sure. I found them in different places, and it's just a really beautiful bars. This is signed bars also right there. There's your bar mark, and it is how long is this? 18 inches on the necklace, and I am going to start this at 120. That is the sale price on this. Beautiful set.
Oh, that's pretty.
18 inches on the necklace, Christina. Definitely one of my favorite bars pieces I've found. Well, other than the big chunk of coral piece I have. All right, Ro, your turn.
Odie doody.
Good job.
I loved that piece that you just showed. All
I
right.
love this too.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It is a text.
Go ahead and hit it hard. Let's make this the last round. I'm gonna go and start the giveaway.
There's your Texco information right here. And with this, I'm going to put this beautiful Mexico piece because I think they look fantastic together. And I'm going to do this for 170 for both.
270?
170.
Oh, 170. Okay, sorry.
And this is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. Absolutely fine. I love it. You could go a little larger. I wouldn't. I'd do it with the mandrel, but I absolutely love those two together. They didn't come together. I married them. They are not looking for a divorce. Very heavy and beautiful onyx pieces. Love them. Love them. Gorgeous pieces, Christina. Really.
Right, Christina? Withstand a lightning strike?
This is a cute little sorority. I will do this at 60, and that's such a deal. Oh, I know, Linda. So it's instead, you've got the BA and Swarte on the back.
Oh, the bars part, Tracy.
And I think that's a carnelian. But this is absolutely beautiful.
It does look like a beautiful one.
Very good price on this. And it is measuring 7 to 7.5. But let me put it on my wrist and we'll see. If I put it in the first hole, it fits great. It doesn't twist around. The second hole, it's a little bit looser. But I like a toggle snug, so that first hole would fit the 6.5 very nicely.
Totally forgot I do have the matching brooch for this next bars piece.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's carnelian. Beautiful piece.
It is, and that is a amazing bracelet.
Yes, it is. Amazing price.
I like that they made that oval shape so that it goes with the flow of the chain rather than have a big round pendant in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It'll keep it from like wanting to turn all the time. Yeah, I think that works better than just having a big, huge round stone in the middle.
I love that one because you could wear it with other bracelets. Okay.
Yeah, that stone makes it a little more stackable.
Love that piece. All right, I'm going to put some choice of. Love this. All the marcasites are there. It is marked 925, but it does have some kind of little copyright thing in there. So let's start these at 18. 18 for choice. Here's another beautiful marcasite heart.
Okay, dokie.
This is an odd.
Do we still have our new friend in?
I don't know, my dear.
Scratchy?
I'll
What?
put the cross out again.
Are you talking about Scratchy?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You
I
hear
don't-
Scratchy?
Well, even if she's not, just to help people remember her, she comes in again. We are going to do £, Scratchy.
That's a garnet. This is a beautiful. I'm not sure what this stone is. It could be coral, I guess. But there is a nice little group. $18 for choice.
Right, bro. Beijing Scratchy. Even if she's not here, you guys will remember her when she comes in again. So
Next they go. This is a beautiful, it's only marked 925, but it does remind me of a name brand. Maybe it does have a little.
Hi, Kathy.
hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy Wood. I'm going to do this at 25. Just a
Sandra.
beautiful open work piece.
Mid 25.
I do like those bales when they make those fancy bales like that.
It is so
Yeah,
pretty.
it does look like a Lois Hill, doesn't it, Linda?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a Whitney Kelly?
No, I don't see any maker's mark on it at all.
Just the back of it kind of looked like the design on the back sort of reminded me of
Just
a
a
Whitney.
925 is
Oh,
on there.
that's the design itself. Gotcha.
I looked everywhere, couldn't find
Susan's in.
Susan. It's so beautiful.
Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher?
I just love it. I love it.
You never know at Lois Hill because there are some unsigned Lois Hill pieces out there, so you just never know.
Unfortunately, you never know about anything.
I know, because so many of those designers worked for other companies before they started making jewelry for themselves. So there's probably a lot of unsigned high-end designers out there.
We're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just happened to have some Lois Hill I pulled.
I don't find a whole lot of Lois Hill in my area. I think the last piece I found I gifted to Frances because it's her favorite. Well, one of her favorites. Frances Marlowe.
I
It
love
was a cheer me up package for Frances Marlowe.
These are Lois Hill. They are marked. I'm not sure they're Lois Hill now that I'm looking at them.
Linda, Ro, do you have any more bead bulb necklaces for tonight?
I can bring out two other. I think I have two other.
Oh God, don't get her started. I thinking she was only kidding, but
These are Lois Hill. They're gorgeous. I'll start these at 28.
Those are cute.
I know, they are so cute. I'm still thinking these are Lois Hill. Yeah, there's her name right there.
Hey, Olga. Miss Anna, you've been quiet. Why you been so quiet, Miss Anna?
The reason I thought I'd marry these. Don't you think those look?
Yep.
These actually look better than
hair would be really cute with it. That's the thing about a lot of Lois Hill stuff. They're very interchangeable.
I got to keep those with that. You know, I got to marry those.
Usually, Christina Lois Hill has her whole name spelt out because it's a short name, so she can fit it on the back of a lot of jewelry.
All right, let me put these away. And I will pull out the bead ball, Cindy, if you don't mind.
No. This is our last round, so do whatever you need to do.
Yippee, yippee.
And don't forget, everybody, tomorrow night you get to see Elizabeth. We have the All Elizabeth All Night auction scheduled. I believe that's even what I titled it.
Yep. Watch out.
Let's see what I have here.
Yeah, there's a lot I haven't heard of, Christina. I find pieces every single week from designers. I don't know who they are.
All right, this bead ball necklace is, let me measure. This is the longest one I have.
And the newer designers, it's fairly easy to find them, but some of those old ones, they're pretty hard to find sometimes. You don't know who it is.
This is 30 inches long. It's on a chain. It's marked 925. And I will do this for 125.
She's wondering if they're heavy and maybe some large millimeters.
I'll weigh them. I don't have any larger millimeters than these. I
think I need to make a trip to my guy before Ro and I sell again, Linda, to see if he has and do a per piece thing with him, so I can just buy whatever I want.
Ro,
These
did you
are-
say 125?
Yes.
Okay.
These are 8 millimeters, 30 inches long. Oh, and I just forgot how much it weighs. Almost 45 grams.
Meow's asking who is selling the children brooch.
The ring around the rosy. What did I do with that? I don't think I brought it out, but let me find it.
Yeah, we both have several of those ring around the rosies brooches, so anybody else wants one too, we've got several of them.
Yeah, because this is a
I think yours is a designer piece though.
yeah.
Wasn't
This is a
Oh, yours is yeah. I
James.
think mine is Mexico. Hers is James Avery.
Let me find it. It's in this box right here. Okay, here it is. All right, so I am always on a mission for more bead balls, but these are just one size, 8 millimeter, almost 45 grams for 125.
You almost have to find some Native American ones to get some really huge ones that are not almost hollow, because a lot of the new stuff, the bigger the bead, the lighter they get.
There's your James Avery mark right there.
This is not a piece I ever would have taken for James Avery if I didn't flip it over and see the back.
I'll do this for 65.
Wow, that's a great deal.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I mean, 65 for any piece of James Avery is a really good deal. Oh, where did that come from? Ah, God, scared me. This thing. Container of beads just landed right in the middle of my book.
Needs a bath, but it is gorgeous. And you could put a adapter.
I'm going to tell on you to Jason.
All right, Cindy, that's about it.
He's going to do a whole video about not cleaning sterling row, so don't miss that one.
You're welcome, honey. I can't help it. I cannot stand. Some things I leave, some things I cannot stand.
Okay, so this is another barse, and I actually do have the matching brooch for this, but I would have to charge so much if I added the brooch, because the brooch is a really pricey piece. It's a big one. It's all gemstones, and it's like this big. Well, not quite that big, but it's big. Okay, another barse piece. This is amethyst in here, and then you've got looks like Mojave turquoise in the middle. Dang, that's got a lot of pink. That almost looks like sugilite there. Huh. Does have the blue too. And then I'm not sure what the purple is there. The brooch has that same purple in it too. And then this is fluorite on the beads, the little beads on here are fluorite. You can see it has all three colors, and in person the green in here is a little brighter than it looks on screen, so it's some really nice fluorite. You can't see all the different colors of the fluorite as much on screen as you can in person, but it's 18 inches. And I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 70. It's a really beautiful piece and a great deal for barse for sure. Bring closer here. And this did come on this chain. I don't think it comes off the chain. No, it doesn't. Nope, you're not going to get that off of there. Not without a lot of finagling. And this has also got the birthmark on it too, not just the pendant. It comes with the pendant as a set.
That's beautiful.
All righty, let's move it along. Okay. Here is a whole set of stuff again. Not quite as big as the one that Ro had. But this has got the studs. These are, I believe all these pieces are Mexico, but let me make sure. Yeah, this is Mexico. These are signed MWS. These are $9.50. And I would have to look up that MWS, but those are $9.50 sterling. And then the pendant, just a small pendant. I don't know if that one is. Basically throwing that in there as a bonus. I'm not even sure that that's Mexico. Just goes with the set. And then we have the ring, which is $9.25. And I don't know if that's Mexico either, but let me get a size on it. It is a 6, a little bit over a 6 on the ring. This is an articulating pendant, beautiful pendant, and then this bracelet is Mexico. And it is a size size 7. So I'm going to do this as a set, and I'm going to start it at 100.
100?
That is a great deal. So you get
100?
all pieces for 100. If you're a reseller, it's a good deal too. This one has your Mexico mark on the ring there. This would be a nice piece also for an Omega or a Torque. It's a heavy one. Be a nice lot to split with somebody too, wouldn't it? If you can't wear the ring, you can gift the ring. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces in that lot.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, even if you divided those up, yeah, I like the simplicity of these kind of onyx pieces, Susan. But even if you split that up, you're talking $20 a piece. I mean, they're all worth it. All righty, let's move along.
Linda says MWS is Washerman Samara.
Sterling. All right, thank you. I'm gonna write that in my book right now. Is that the same one from the other night, Linda? I thought I wrote it down, but maybe I didn't. Hold on. I know you gave me one recently. Yeah, it is. It is the same brand, the MWS. Yeah, the Mark Wasserman Samara. Thank you. So apparently I have more than one piece from that designer.
Cindy, can you show your children brooch too?
Oh, I can. Yeah, I think it's right behind me. So give me 1 second and I will go pull it. Actually, I just saw it earlier when I was pulling out something else from this box. No, I have them in a separate bag, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. In here, let's see. If they're in that one or not. Oh, you know what? They might be in my other bin. Angels. Let me see if they're in this bag. If not, they're probably in my other bin. Let's see what's in here. Oh no, I think they're in my other. Hold on, I know where they're at then. They're not in here. I have a lot of my stuff in my basket of brooches, either separated by brand or by style. So I think it's in this bin of brooches. If not, I'll have to look for it. We'll have to let Ro take a turn and I'll find them. Oh, wait a minute, right here. I think I just found them. Yes. Bag these up so I could stick it in my box of my basket of brooches the other day. All right, so I have two of the ring around the rosy ones. This one's probably the more similar to the one Ro has, but it's not an Avery. And then I have this one. So these are not, but I've got a lot of these type, but let's see what the brands are on these. Okay, this is EFS on this one, and it is a brand that the proceeds go to help children around the world when you buy it originally. And this one I think might be the same thing. It helps, this one is Mexico, and this one I believe is a brand that helps children in Mexico, but they're both the ring around the rosy. And I will do a start bid of, I'll do 28 for choice on these.
Meow is in. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Yeah, I have more. Like this is an EFS piece. And this is an EFS piece.
Are those choices too?
Yeah, I will put those in for choices. But these are, yeah, these three are EFS.
Now, see that one on the upper right hand? That looks exactly like James Avery. So I don't know who copied who. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. This one looks a lot like your James Avery, but this one is Mexico.
I don't know who copied who because it looks exactly like it.
This one probably copied the James Avery, I would guess.
Little rascals.
But
Okay.
you never know. I mean, James Avery could be copying other people. I know sometimes silpada copies other designers. They probably would never admit to that, but I know they do.
No, it won't. There's probably one little crease in the breeches or something that's different. They can say, I didn't copy it.
Right?
Linda says, Roberta, thank you for everything. And we are sold to Meow. Which one or ones
You're
would
so
you like?
welcome. I love you gals so much.
Yeah, I think you can probably buy this brand online new, and anything you buy new is going to a big percentage of the proceeds go to help to children's to help children, feed children, and children's hospitals and things like that. So it's all children's charities.
You should like the Mexico one.
The Mexico, you want this one? Okay. Well, they're all actually Mexico, but this is the non-EFS, so let me just make sure that's the one. Okay, all right. Okay, if anyone else is interested in one of those, just let me know. Thank you, Meow. Oh, cool. I think a lot of these do. I've sold many of these. Like you probably saw that other thing I brought out that had different numbers of children. So I think it had some EFS brooches in it, but yeah, they do them based on the number of kids or the sexes. Like you can get them in all combinations, basically. Turn it.
Thank you, Linda.
Let me get rid of that marker. Oops, I missed a trash can. Okay. Going to start selling a few of my brooches again because I'm just getting so many
I don't believe it.
that I need to let some go. I used to be such a huge brooch collector, and now I'm just trying to share them and only keep the most unusual ones. Okay, so this is, I probably should hold on to this one, but I'm going to offer it anyway. This is a Mexico, I believe.
Nicola is asking about little silver hoops to your right.
Oh, yeah. I'll put those right out there, Nicola. Oh, yeah, let's see. Maybe I should look that one up first. Oh, yeah, that's a designer I've heard. Jason mentioned, so I should probably look that one up first. I'll wait on that one. Okay. These I will start at 18.
Okay.
I think these are these sunstone? see. Nope, it says SE. So there are two SEs. One is Eustace Sensa, which is one of those we cannot mention, but this is not that. This is Sydney Evans on this designer. Is this the right ones? Did I grab the right ones, Nicola? Yeah, anything that's out here I will show. But yeah, these are Sydney Evans and they're signed with an SC. They're well made and 18 is a good price for these.
Okay.
And I like them because they're smaller.
Meow came in first at 18.
Did I pull the wrong ones, Nicola?
She said thank you for showing.
Oh, gotcha. She might have been looking for a bigger pair.
Yeah, bigger or smaller, who knows? Okay, Irma's out. Thank you, Irma. Yeah, those were
okay. Gonna
Okay.
say, did I have something out there that I missed?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Meow Sparkles.
I just found one in there I'm gonna leave out so I can wear tomorrow. Remember this one, Ro? I don't remember where I got this, but I know you've seen it before. Is that not a cold brooch or what?
You got that from me.
Did I get that from you?
Yeah. I know you're surprised.
No, I'm not surprised that I got it from you at all. It's beautiful. It's a really cool piece. I kind of like it from the back too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh darn, an amputation.
The Legless Men.
All right, I got a couple more, and then we'll get on with the giveaway. And you know, Ro will have at least one more piece.
No, I put everything away.
Oh gosh, I'm shocked. All right, thank you, Miguel. Great deal on this. All right, this is kind of a cool brooch, so I'm gonna bring it out. Sort of like a sun and wind, I think, is kind of what, and water is what this kind of represents to me. So you got a wave, could also represent wind, and then you got these rays to represent sun. So that's what I see when I look at this, and it is marked everywhere. It does test as sterling. I don't know why it says that there, but it has been tested. It is sterling. And whatever that says right there, it's got all the Mexico marks. And it says Puerto alpaca, which I think is different than regular alpaca, but it is sterling. You can tell by looking at it that it is sterling and not alpaca. Definitely different, though. And I will test that in front of you if you're not sure, if you want me to actually show you the test. But
Yes.
I think so, Susan. That's probably what that means. It's probably the region, but yeah, alpaca's kind of yellowish, so you can tell by looking at alpaca that it's not sterling, and this is definitely sterling. But very cool. I'm going to start that at 25.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, thanks, Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
And it's an animal too, right, Susan? Gonna have to, one of these days I'll have to post the video that I did the last time I visited the farm, but when I'm there, I'll have to go live outside and show you guys the alpacas and all the horses and the donkeys and all of the and the emus. They're all over in the same area, so you can see them all at the same time almost. They hang out together. It's like really weird how she gets animals that should not like each other to actually hang out together. They will sleep together if she doesn't chase them into where they're supposed to be.
That's sweet, though.
It is. She is definitely the Dr. Doolittle for sure. I've been calling her that since she was a kid. All right, this one's kind of a cool one. This one sort of it lost the black part in the back, but it kind of looks like sort of the same as, very similar to an overlay. I think somebody might have over cleaned it a little bit too much. I think it needs to be blackened again in the background, but very cool piece. The only mark I see is the 925, but I really like that. I am going to start that one at 25. Nice thick piece of sterling on that one too. Doesn't look Southwest or any of that, but it does have that I don't know. It looks like overlay. Don't these kind of look like zebras or something right there?
I thought it looked like a jazz concert.
I thought it looked like palm trees.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool abstract design, but I'm almost seeing different things in the designs. All right. Okay, I've got two more and then we're out of here. One more brooch and a pair of earrings and I'm done. Come on, is that not beautiful or what? How beautifully polished that is. It looks brand new, but it's not. Somebody really protected this. Let me make sure this is not what I... Okay, this is Bond Boyd. And it is a really substantial piece for Bond Boyd. They usually do a lot of smaller and thinner pieces, so I'm quite impressed with this piece. And look how beautiful it is. I mean, look how polished and it looks brand new, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody must have, I've had it bagged since I got it, but somebody must have had it bagged its entire life because it is not new at all. But I am going to start this at 25 also.
Like that.
Yes, this would be really nice if you have some of the, like the earrings or the engraved bracelets, or so it will go with, it will marry nicely with those engraved pieces. So this is what they actually look like when they're brand new, all polished and shiny. Yeah, you can't even see any scratches anywhere on the silver. The Bond Boyd craftsmanship reminds me a lot of the other one that I collect, which the name is escaping me at the moment. similar craftsmanship, but their designs are very different. All right. Okay, let me leave that one there so I can, okay, this is my last piece for the night. I had to bring that out earlier because it would go kind of nice with that emerald bracelet, but okay, these are also testing as emerald, and I think these tested in the same area, so I thought they were chalcedony, but chalcedony doesn't usually move the meter like that. So they might be aquamarine. They're going to that area. And these are going to the emerald area. And then, of course, you got the amethyst. So I am going to start these at 24.
34?
24.
24.
Yeah, and these are a very pale, like maybe 10 karat vermeil. And there is no wear on them. They're all very solid condition. Looks like they're pretty heavily plated and with gold. And these measure, without the hook, the earring itself is 2 inches, and the hook and adds another 1/2 inch or so to it. These are really pretty in person, though. They really are. And they're not super heavy. Which is the good part about just framing the sterling like that. Keeps them from getting really heavy. If they had a solid back on those, you wouldn't be able to get that light through the stone, and it would get very heavy. All righty, that was it for me.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Linda.
Okay, let's see what I have for giveaways. I have a blue mother of pearl sterling pendant. I have a Ankh ring, and it is a size, it's a 6 and almost a 6.5. And then I have these beautiful copper earrings, they with the gold stone. So these are copper and gold stone. So that is my giveaways. What you got, Ro?
I have 2 cute little necklaces. This is a little CZ box. These are sterling. Or 2 $4 jewelry box. This is just a little stone and kind
I
of.
wish I had chains like that. I am so desperate for chains. I'm going to buy chains this week.
Yeah, I need to buy chains.
I'm going to order them from where we used to get them. So
I'm giving 2 $4 jewelry box. I'm giving 3 away.
I think their prices are a little better right now. There for a while, they were so high that I just didn't make any sense to buy them.
I'm going to say good night.
Good night. Good night, Elizabeth. Go rest, my love.
Thank
Thank you
for
so much.
everything, and see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow night, my darling.
Bye,
Thank you
bye.
again.
All right, guys. So if you haven't signed up yet, do that now. I only see 17 entries, so get yourself signed up, and then we'll give you another like 20, 30 seconds or so to get signed up, and then we'll do our drawing.
Put me in chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here for us. And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
I think I'm going to give this bracelet a stroll for a day or two, Ro.
I don't blame you.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's why I was strolling that.
It's a little too big, so I probably won't wear it for long, but I do love it.
That Lagos. I just absolutely love this Lagos ring. But
It's
I have
very heavy,
wedding
though.
ring off. I have to take my wedding ring, well, my engagement ring off to wear this. It's the only finger it fits. But isn't that a lovely?
It is gorgeous. You know, I have a necklace that matches that one in your middle finger that I got from you. The red and yellow, the
I've had
citrine
this
and
for over
garnet.
40 years. This is a
Yeah,
friendship.
I've got that citrine and garnet necklace that is just beautiful, like Nikki Butler style.
It's so worn out. I know it's going to break again. I already had it fixed once. But it's Bob and I when we first met.
That stone and that topaz is beautiful.
No, it's called Glacier.
The cut.
Yeah. No, the color, Glacier Blue Topaz.
Oh yeah, they have so many different colors now.
Emerald, an emerald cut.
Was a time when they would have called it a Swiss blue and been done with it.
I know, isn't it right? This might go up eventually. It definitely will be in the shop because I don't like taking my rings off for it.
Yeah, that's a really nice one, and definitely not a American ring with the stamp on the outside. I'm sure it's European.
It's Lagos Caviar.
Oh, okay.
Caviar, excuse me.
Is that a European brand?
No, not that I know of. I thought Lagos is I don't know. I'd have to investigate. I've only had two
Be
Lagos.
South America too, somewhere. Sometimes you find stuff stamped on the outside there too.
I've only had 2 pieces of Lagos in my life. Very pricey brand.
I had it before, but didn't know what it was at the time, so that don't count.
This ring, let me see. No, I think it's a 6.5. Let me make sure though. It's a 6 3/4.
I got a question for you guys. Let me measure this. Maybe it'll help you. Okay, so this is like 6 inches, but anybody, any clues what the purpose of this would be? So it's 6 inches. It's made like a bracelet, but it's like a ribbon, and it does have sterling findings. Everything, all this metal, even these are sterling. And it's like 6 inches at the longest one. So seems like an odd bracelet, but I'm wondering if there's some purpose to it with the ribbon.
I have to think about that one.
Got baby colors, yellow, pink, blue, green. I don't know what the purpose of that is, though. I've had this forever. I just don't know what to do with it. I figured one of these days I might need the findings off of it, but so far I haven't had the heart to take it apart. But
Maybe it's to go around something. You know, another piece of jewelry or something.
Yeah, who knows?
Like a bungee cord goes around something to keep it together.
Could be, but why would they make all of this out of sterling?
Well, depending on what was inside, it could have been something really special. Like if you get a Brighton piece that goes around a Brighton box,
Yeah.
the Brighton little piece that connects the 2 rubber ends.
Yeah, but can you imagine doing that? How much it would jack up your price to package something with all that silver and craftsmanship?
Not if it was a special piece.
It'd have to be pretty special in my book. If anybody has an idea, baby Chihuahua collar, that could be too. Cat collar, maybe. I don't know. Anybody has any ideas on that? A necklace extender. Okay, there you go. Now that makes the most sense. That would lay flat on your neck. I am rolling with you on that. So that would make a great extender for a toggle piece too. You rock, Desert Rose. I'm buying that one. Yeah, that ribbon could have been made to match something specifically, but if that's around your neck, it doesn't really matter. But that is a really great idea. Now I know what to use it for. Yeah, that would be comfortable on the back of your neck. Got it.
6 inches?
Huh?
Is it 6 inches?
Yeah. Well, let me see here when I lay it out flat. Yeah, it measured 6 inches on the cone, but as an extender, it's 6 and a little over 6.5 when I lay it flat. So maybe I'll do a little research on that now that I know what it is, and we'll bring it out. All right. Has everybody got their, I see 23. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. And if I don't see another entry, then we're going to go ahead and do our drawing. Glad I asked you guys that. I've literally had that for like 7 years. I think I found it in a jar 7 years ago. Right, Susan? Thank you, thank you, thank you. As Anna says, giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary, guys. Our mods are on it, so they will fix anything that needs to be fixed. And that sounds like fun, Desert Rose. I've got a huge, like big old like box, like the size that 10 reams of paper come in, that is full of earrings. Nothing but earrings that need sorting.
Wow.
They're all costume earrings. I just don't have the time. If I don't find the mate to it, like just as I'm pulling stuff out of the bag, like right away, then it goes into that box. And usually I just throw all the pairs in that box unless it's really exceptional.
Goes into Never Never Land.
Yeah, they all end up in that box unless it's exceptional. And that box is full now. So I got to do something with it because it's taking up space. All right, let's do it. Are you ready, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes,
Let me get rid of what I don't need. And I am going to draw 3 for Roberta. Zuli. All right, Miss Zuli. Kathy Wood.
Nope. Hey, Mary McDuff.
Hey.
Anybody else in this?
Mary and okay, Mary is the third one. See, she talked you right up. You owe that one to Roberta, Mary.
All right, I have 2 sterling.
And I think I saw Libby's mom in there too. Hi, Libby's mom.
They're just
Or you get your $4 jewelry bucks.
$4 jewelry bucks. This is just all the different size. Has a little CZ in it. It's kind of cute. This is just like liquid silver and some little black stones.
Julie wants to JB.
Got it, honey.
All righty, let's
Julie, you have
That's what
$74 credit. I'll be using that on your
Yeah,
item.
Kathy, you won from Roberta, so you can either choose the jewelry bucks or one of these
One of these
necklaces.
little necklaces. This sterling.
Thank you, Miss Anna.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Julie.
Congrats, winners. So far, we got 3 more to go. All right. Kathy, your choice, honey. Do you want jewelry bucks or do you want one of these necklaces? We're waiting on you, honey. I can't wait to get out of this hot room. I think I'm melting. Necklace number 2, please.
All right, I'm calling this one 1, the little box with CZs, and this one 2. Is that the right one?
I believe so.
I just want to make sure. Now they look purple. I guess they're not black. Okay, Kathy. Thank you, honey.
All right. And let's see. Mary McDuff. Are you still here, Mary?
Yeah. I just saw her. Necklace or jewelry box, Miss Mary? Miss Mary Mick. Okay, you got it. Okay, Cindy.
All righty. Let's draw 3 more for me.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow, y'all. And anybody that purchased last week and I put your invoices out, I'll just, if you go today, I will just join your, I'll join your order together. There won't be any additional
Baby's mom is in here. I did see her.
postage.
And Chick Benny is here too. Hey, Chick Benny, Lexi. So I got Christina, Lexi, and
I wish I was warm in this room. I've got the heat on.
Angela and Desert Rose. I think I have a package going out to you this week, Ellen, so I will put this in it. Got a lot of stuff going out on
$12 jewelry box. You now have $12 jewelry box, my dear.
Unless you pick, let me get rid of these. Unless you pick jewelry box, then. All right. So, Christina, you get to choose first. I got a mother of pearl pendant, a ring, I think was a size 6.5, or just shy of a 6.5. And then I've got these copper lever back earrings with these beautiful, oh my God, goldstone beads. The fancy goldstone beads. I noticed they started putting those black like zebra stripes in them now. But those of you who don't know that, goldstone is an actual man-made stone. And came in every color of the rainbow, even a bright red when I was in Tucson. But 90% of those colors I never see. I've not seen them anywhere other than the big chunks that were at one of the big vendors that sold rough stone. They had barrels and barrels full of every color, and I never see those colors anywhere. I do have jewelry bucks. You want jewelry bucks, Christina? You got it.
Yeah, Mary, that liquid silver went to Kathy Wood, I believe, or was it Julie?
You guys have been really good at using up your jewelry bucks, which I like, because then I don't have a big long list of jewelry bucks. So, I'm thinking about some of these older ones are people we rarely ever see. So I might, Ro and I will get together and
Oh,
Elizabeth
I
get
see. I
together
made a
on that.
mistake.
And we might go ahead and give everybody that's got tons of them, just tons of names. We might give them a while to use it and then just wipe them off the books because there's just so many that nobody's come back and used.
All right, hold on just a minute, Cindy.
Lexi wants to pin it.
Kathy, you wanted a necklace, right? I got confused. I'm sorry.
Okay, go back over there.
Or did
And
you
then-
want jewelry bucks? I just got confused. I think Kathy took the necklace. Yeah, Kathy took the necklace. Zuli took $4 jewelry bucks. And Mary Mick, do you want the other necklace with the little CZs or $4 jewelry bucks?
Let's figure hers out first.
Mary wants bucks. Okay, you got it, Mary.
Here's it, Rose. Lexi was before you. She chose the pendant. So I have the ring, the earrings, and jewelry bucks left. So do you want the jewelry bucks then? Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry about that. I'm getting old.
Yeah, Mary does want the bucks, she said.
Yeah, I got her
Okay,
down.
so I had Christina with the jewelry bucks, Lexi with the pendant, and Miss. Yes, please, you want jewelry bucks. Okay. Okay, so like I said, you guys have been really good at using up your jewelry bucks, and other than my monitors, I have right now, Mary McDuff has $4. Now this is just for January. I don't know if you have anything saved from the past, but from the January, I've got, most of you have used them, which is really great. Mary has 4, Irma has 4, Christina has 4, and Ellen has 4. And everything else for January has been used. So that's really awesome.
It is yours, my dear.
So yeah, we need to get together and figure that out, what we're going to do with this list of like so many jewelry bucks on the list that I don't know if they'll ever come back and use, but yeah, some of these people I've never seen, maybe that one time. And so, yeah, see if maybe we just want to scratch them.
Well,
So
it's been over a year. I don't
Yeah.
think it's wrong if we.
I don't want to have to keep.
It's probably been more than a year.
Still comes in though. I want to give them a chance to use them. So I'll have to go through my list and see if
Love you,
there's
Lexi. Thank you, honey.
that still comes in. The rest of my, like Picky Nikki, she still comes in on occasion. She's got some jewelry bucks.
Yeah, we know people that.
Cynthia Rushing, Marcy. So maybe just save the ones we know still come back because I can't just, it's just too much to keep up with. That's why we started doing it the way we're doing it now. And it's good because you guys are using them. So I have had to cancel very few of them since we stopped saving them for so long. All right.
We can't thank you enough, everybody. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. Please be safe out there.
I do have to show these guys something just to make them giggle a little bit before we leave. So any of you who think you got relationship problems, you're gonna get a chuckle out of this. Hold on, I have a hair in there. There, I got it. All right. Check this bracelet that I found, right? So I think I'm pretty well stuck with this one for life. Will you marry me, right? Which is really cool. You flip it over and it says, Lindsay, it is my dream to be with you forever, Brian, February 15th, 2001. So if I have the bracelet, what do you think happened to Brian and what was her name? Lindsay. What do you think happened to Brian and Lindsay?
Well,
The man that
it's,
came up with that clever of an idea, I think I would still be married to him.
I would have kept it forever, even if I didn't marry him.
Right. Well, I'm hoping maybe she just lost it. That would be awesome. And if she did, I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, return it to her because, you know, a man that would go through that much trouble to have a bracelet made for you, that's just too
Maybe
awesome.
he made it himself, though. Maybe he was, you know,
Well, it could be, yeah. But either way, you know, it's just a really cool thing. But yeah, I love this piece.
I think it's cute.
It is cute. But hopefully they're not divorced by now. February 15, 2015. So that's like 24 years. So anything could have happened, but I don't think I would have gotten rid of the bracelet, though. It's just too cool. I mean, that's something you can show your friends, even if you don't like the guy anymore, right?
Too cute.
Too cool, though.
All right. I love you all.
Right, Anna.
Bottom of my heart. We will see
Exactly,
you tonight.
Susan. Romantic and a keeper. That's what I'm thinking, for sure. I called my husband Brian. my husband pretends not to be, but he'd probably get a little bit jealous. He'd want to know who the heck is Brian. All right, guys. We will see you all tomorrow. Elizabeth will be back with us tomorrow. She'll be selling, so it is a Elizabeth all night. Don't forget your thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe here and on Simply Roberta's Treasures and over at Elizabeth K Jewelry and Art. And those information on both of these ladies is always listed in the description box. Also, Roberta's store is in the description box too. So if you want to go visit her Etsy, there's a link to her Etsy store in our description box. And I think that is everything.
Love you all very much. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
Don't forget that thumbs up on your way out. I got ink all over me. Love you all. Signing off, everybody. Good night.